on hsgametime.com. It's about keeping your head in the game.
I'm Tim Matthews, inviting you to join me and my co-hosts, Tony Romo and Sam Hurd from the Dallas Cowboys, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from the Gaylord Texan Resort immediately following the Russ Martin Show. We talk about hot subjects like area high school football and get the latest news, photos, video. Romo and Sam Hurd for Inside the Huddle every Tuesday night immediately following the Russ Martin Show, right here on Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3, and it's year-end tax planning time, and time to start looking closely at how you pay for your car.
That's right, your car. The Journal of Accountancy, my favorite newspaper, the industry standard for CPAs nationwide, did a study and published an article which they titled Buy or Lease, the Eternal Question.
In the article, they set out to settle once and for all, is it better to buy or is it better to lease?
To be fair, they took an average $30,000 minivan. They compared every aspect of the buying and leasing, from the cost of the vehicle to the down payment to the monthly payments. And guess what?
What?
Leasing was almost $2,200 less than buying.
Saw that one coming. Also in the article, they listed Autoflex.com as the best place to lease.
We've known that all along.
Yep. Autoflex Leasing is America's #1 auto leasing company.
817 or 972-234-1234.
We'll send you a copy of the article. Free.
Remember, don't just lease it.
Autoflex Lease it.
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
Hi, I'm Trisha Yearwood. The following is not a commercial, it's a gift. I'd like to send you a free guide that reveals critical information about the issue of hearing loss and how in today's world the quality of our hearing is in greater jeopardy than ever before. This free guide, entitled Sound Effects, is brought to you by the Starkey Hearing Foundation, an organization dedicated to bringing awareness to the growing reality of hearing loss. People are losing their hearing 2.5 times faster than their parents and grandparents, due largely to increased uses of devices like MP3 players and cell phones. Are the devices you and your family use every day causing irreversible harm? What steps can you take to protect them? Find out in this revealing free guide. I'm Trisha Yearwood. If you believe hearing is a gift, then please accept my gift to you. Call now for your free copy of Sound Effects.
To receive your free guide, brought to you compliments of country legend Trisha Yearwood and the Starkey Hearing Foundation, call 1-800-600-3168. 1-800-600-3168. That's 1-800-600-3168.
Let me tell you about some things that you should know that you may not know. For example, what kind of loan programs can you get today from TexasLending.com? How about home purchase loans? 100% home financing for first-time home buyers. We got them. 100% home financing with no PMI. We got them. 100% financing with A-paper credit, even if you have collections on your credit report. Got them. 35-year mortgages. Got them. 40-year mortgages. Got them. 50-year mortgages. Got them. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. How about refinancing? Refinance loans from adjustable rates to fixed rates. Got them. Cashback loans to 80% of home values to consolidate debts. They never went away, folks. We still got them. Refinance high interest rate loans to low rates on FHA loans. Got them. Dallas-Fort Worth, one of the most stable markets in the country, and TexasLending.com is here to help. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
My point with that is as much as we like to think there's no racism going on in this country, there's still people that don't want to work with black people or anything or things like that. So there are things already going against black people. The society pretty much supports whites. I mean, short of the EOE and stuff like that.
Right.
You with me on this?
Yeah.
So if you're white and you're on food stamps, You suck.
I'm with you on that.
Blacks have been penalized.
They have. Less so, hopefully, as we go through time.
I think it's less now than it was.
Yeah.
I have no problem with black people hating us. I really don't. Look at everything we've done, and then we free them, and we don't tell them right off.
We didn't do that, though.
I understand. I got that, but it's still part of our culture.
I know.
Is
all right. History.
All right, we'll free the blacks. I just want to tell them in a little while.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I get around to it tomorrow. A couple of years.
Go to the back door. You're free.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the field.
Maybe
tomorrow.
That's very observant of you, Grand Dragon. Yes.
And on the way out the house, because I'm on the road right now, but on the way out the house, I happened to watch this little Hispanic dude was in Garland, and they said,
"You can stop. You can just stop." Did the cops pull him over?
Hey, check it out.
Cops pull him over? That means there's some free shoes out on 635 right now.
Man, they showed his face, Russ. Man, them cops messed him up so bad. Reporters went in there and interrogate the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. They go, does it usually take 4 Garland cops to take down a 16-year-old?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it could. It was just funny. I just started.
And you guys think I'm making this stuff up about Garland?
Man, it's on the news. I think it's probably over by now. But man, you should have seen his face. His whole left side was all straight up.
They'll replay it.
He was telling the lady that they had smushed his face in the. You know how they throw their knee on top of your face?
Yes.
Yeah, they said he threw his knee on top of his face, and then the 3 other ones came and started kicking him in the back.
I told you this last time I got stopped in Garland. They took me back and opened up my trunk.
They did? What'd they find in there?
Nothing. They were going to see if I'd fit. Same joke I used last time.
I like it.
Thank you.
That may be the end of a car chase they had earlier today. It was a carjacking in Arlington. I thought it ended up in Rockwall, though.
You better not drive through Garland. Unless there's a ramp right there at the Garland city limits and you can jump over that city. You don't want the Garland. You do not want the Garland. You do not.
It's a funny visual.
Yeah.
You can just see the cops down there looking like sharks in a tank.
Yeah.
You bet.
Hey, wait a minute. You better pray to God you land in Rowlett. Every police department on the planet should be just like the Garland cops. People need to be afraid of going through a city and breaking a traffic law or breaking any law.
Right.
You get stopped by a police officer, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, and just let it go at that. Mm-hmm. And if they pull you through the window and it ain't rolled all the way down, I'm sure there's a good reason for that.
No.
Do you speed through Garland?
Ooh, I don't even go to Garland.
How do you send the phone up?
Go ahead, Fred. Fred. Fred? Fred!
Can't hear you, man. Hey, the Garland cops said that guy slammed his head into the ground himself, that they didn't do it. When they said what happened, he said he done it himself. He just slammed his head into the ground before they got arrested.
Yeah.
Actually, if the kid knew about the Garland cops,
yeah, you're right.
That could be true. Yes, Jack?
The dogs are bred to hunt badgers. They can be quite vicious.
Really?
Small dog, yeah. Like
They are not.
For real, dude, like my mom, she's got a long-haired dachshund, right? And when he gets mad, the hair on his back stands up like a porcupine.
Well, that doesn't mean it's going to start hunting for food.
No, seriously.
A lot of short-haired dogs do that.
The chickens would have to be terrorizing it or something. Because they're like quite laid back.
Yeah, chickens are like that. No, yeah, they'll sit on the other side of the fence. They'll talk about it.
You get near the
fence,
they'll get you, dude.
Yeah, they'll taunt you. Well, they'll be on the other side of the fence.
No.
They'll play freeze tag. They won't let you in.
The Russ Martin Show.
Good afternoon. Traffic brought to you by Eldorado Mazda. On eastbound I-20 at Mountain Creek Parkway, you've got a funeral procession. It's heading to the National Cemetery on Mountain Creek, and Mountain Creek Parkway is blocked as well. In Dallas, northbound 35, South Laurel Thornton past Marsalis. The right lane's blocked. You're backed up to Illinois Avenue. Eastbound I-20 at I-45, it's road work in the 2 left lanes, causing a backup to Bonnie View. In Farmers Branch, southbound 35 between Bellwood and Valley View, the 2 left lanes are blocked. That too, some road work. And in Fort Worth, they're working on 183 eastbound between Amon Carter and 161, where the right lane is blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Action. Let's listen in.
Live.
105.3.
Stop into any neighborhood Pro Cuts today for a great cut and the products to keep it looking sharp. Right now, buy one and get one 50% off all American Crew products. Pro Cuts, best on the block. Hurry to El Dorado Chevrolet in McKinney for the best prices of the year. With 1,000 vehicles in stock, 0% financing for 60 months, and rebates up to $5,000. It has never been easier to join the El Dorado family. El Dorado Chevrolet in McKinney or ElDoradoChevrolet.com. Chevrolet, an American revolution.
Dear McRib Ferry, I've been trying to be extra good lately. I've been going to bed early, smiling at people on the subway. I even stopped throwing things at that mime on the corner. So please, bring McRib back to McDonald's soon. Sincerely, Vernon.
Fall for the McRib sandwich again. Pork, pickles, onion, sauce with fries and a Dr. Pepper. Then rock it at McRib.com. For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Sometimes it's tough to find the good inside a situation, like running from a grizzly bear.
I could use the exercise.
Or a third-degree sunburn.
Red is my favorite color.
But it's easy to find the good inside McDonald's new McSkillet Burrito. It has skillet potatoes, scrambled eggs, zesty salsa, savory sausage and cheese, all wrapped in a warm tortilla. Try McDonald's new McSkillet Burrito. It's easy to find the good inside, even if you're stuck in morning traffic.
Hey, I've got time for breakfast.
At participating McDonald's.
And welcome back to the Bacon Hour. Let's open up the lines. Caller, you're cooking.
Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. What if we sprinkled bacon on ice cream?
Interesting, a hot bacon sundae. Next caller, what's up?
Okay, how's about putting bacon on Canadian bacon?
Sorry, caller. This show is about real bacon.
Oh, my mistake, eh?
Next up, you're sizzling.
What do you think about bacon on the lips of a loved one?
All right, now this is a family network. Lay off the dirty talk. Next caller, you're on.
Hey, here's a thought. What if you put bacon on bacon?
Wouldn't that just be 2 pieces of bacon?
Oh, man, it's bacon on bacon.
Okay, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Is it? Or is it the greatest thing ever invented, man?
Ooh, you've just blown my mind. Oh, sorry, we're out of time. As always, the Bacon Hour is sponsored by AOL Food. Make food.aol.com your holiday hub for everything from recipes and spices to entertaining tips and kitchen gadgets. Join us tomorrow for our special investigation, Bacon as Bandage. Fad or fix it?
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Light's green, Fred. Just a few more blocks to the On the Run store.
It's about time. I haven't been to On the Run in hours.
Hours?
Yeah, Howard and I went there for lunch yesterday.
Yeah, and for a snack afterward.
Oh, and for after-dinner coffee?
That coffee sure went good with those donuts.
No, that was late last night when we went for a snack.
Oh, yeah, that's when we saw Mike. Who's Mike? The On the Run night cashier.
But I thought the night cashier was a woman.
Well, sure, if you go on a Tuesday.
Yeah, or a Sunday.
Duh.
Don't you guys have a life?
Absolutely. Just yesterday I went on a date.
Oh, really? So where'd you guys go?
I took her for coffee at On the Run. Lucky girl.
It's hard to stay away from On the Run. In fact, why would you want to? With an assortment of tasty snacks, sandwiches, and fresh, delicious coffee, there's really no reason to go anywhere else. So whether you need breakfast on the go, an afternoon pick-me-up, even a late-night snack, stop in. Now that's variety that keeps you coming back for more. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Treat yourself to Sonic's Cheesecake Bites. Poppable bites of warm cheesecake in a graham cracker crust. Perfect for dipping in Sonic's new caramel cinnamon dipping sauce. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
See Gavin follow me into your office?
Yes.
Wants to know why I'm wearing my illegal jacket.
I noticed that. It's very sharp looking.
Yeah, very nice.
It's leather.
It's nostalgic, though.
It's cold.
So what did you tell us the format's going to be over there?
Where?
At the Eagle.
Isn't it Spanish?
I think they're flipping.
No, it's Christmas.
Oh.
Then a new format after the first of the year.
Mm-hmm.
What a revelation.
I believe you said that a few weeks ago.
What?
That there would be changes over there.
I said it 6 weeks ago. What is it, Gavin?
You never wear any of our station stuff.
I don't have anything.
Oh my! We've given you sweatshirts, t-shirts.
But not a nice leather jacket, though.
Yeah. And they all say Live 105.3 on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's going to look weird.
Why?
It's going to look kind of retro soon.
Why would that be the first thing that you would think when I came in? I just put on a jacket. It's cold outside. It's going to be cold when we leave.
Because I know why you do this. What? It has nothing to do. You just do it to get in my craw, so to speak.
I don't want in your craw.
Well, that's what you're doing. You never wear any of our station stuff. We give you station stuff all the time.
I don't have a station jacket.
We've had sweatshirts, t-shirts. During the summer, you wear a t-shirt every single day. Why don't you wear a Live 105.3 t-shirt one day?
Embarrassing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my God.
At least the Eagle was hip.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
We're hip and cool. We invented cool around here.
Looks like you lost your patent. It's just a jacket, Gavin. Stop reading anything into it.
You just happen to wear a jacket when that station's happened to be in the middle of a format change.
I worked there for 8 years. I got a bunch of stuff. In fact, I think this is the first time I've worn anything. So it's not like it's an ongoing bit.
So that means it was probably buried deep in your closet.
Yeah. It was actually wrapped up in plastic.
Why not promote our station?
Why?
Because you're a part of it.
I do it 4 hours a day. Come in here and do my hardest. No, I come in here. Let it go. Nothing's going on. I just signed a contract. Obviously, there's no way I could get out of it. No loopholes, no gaps, nothing.
Why would you want to get out of it?
I didn't say I did.
It's a great situation.
Well, actually, I did. Let me out of my contract.
No.
I'll make this a lot easier.
No.
Well, we don't have to go to court.
No. That would be silly. If you were sitting in my chair, you wouldn't let me do it.
If I leave, the daily abuse will end. You could get a show in here you could control. Somebody who would respect you, respect your position, what you do for the company.
I care about ratings and I care about winning.
You could get somebody in here that could get ratings that respects you. Just think of the change.
I mean, clearly that would make my life easier.
Wouldn't that be refreshing to come in every day and know that there's not going to be rattlesnakes in your office or your door's not going to be boarded over?
Yes.
Or it's not going to be full of bubble wrap?
Yes.
Or snow.
Yes. But that's not for the good of the company.
I think it is.
No.
I think knowing you're not going to be raped again would be a relief.
Yeah.
No.
No weekly rapings? Give your a-hole a chance to heal?
It's not about me. It's for the good of the company. We happen to have the most successful show in Dallas-Fort Worth, one of the most successful talk radio shows in America, and we're very happy with it right now.
Okay. So you like me?
Yes.
Do you consider me a friend?
Yeah.
Then let me go.
No. It's a business decision.
Well, that's very narcissistic. Not very friendly.
Listen, we can be in the buddy system outside of the office, but when we enter these walls, things change.
All right.
I support you 110%.
Then don't let me go. I don't want to go anywhere. Just forget about it. I wore the Eagle jacket. It was just a coincidence that they've changed formats and something's coming.
I want you to be happy.
I'm very happy. I'll stay here forever.
Thank you.
Or until March.
No.
Come on, Gavin, let me go.
No. No. We signed a new contract. It's a good contract for you.
I sign a lot of stuff.
It's a good contract for us. We're excited about the next couple years. Very excited.
It's a 5-year contract. Why are you just excited about 2?
I'm excited about them all.
Oh, let me go.
Yeah. Well, no. We're not letting you go. No, quit putting words in my mouth. No.
All right.
No. Very happy.
Okay, fine. You've been very kind, very friendly, very self-centered, narcissistic.
No,
You're a
it's not.
dick.
No,
Goodbye. Everybody have a lovely weekend?
Lovely weekend.
What did you do, John?
I went to band rehearsal, went to the...
I hear Gavin had a party Saturday night.
Yeah, I went to Gavin's place Saturday night.
How come I didn't get invited to that?
I talked to you that day.
You didn't say anything about having a party.
I said I was making wings.
You didn't tell me what for.
Yeah, I said I was having a Hawaii party.
You never told me that. You just said I'm making wings and it gives me the recipe like I'm writing it down in the truck.
First of all, let's add this up. It was a party that began at 10:30 at night.
Why did it start so late?
Because that's when the University of Hawaii was playing. They were playing on Hawaiian time.
Why are you interested in that?
Because I have a fondness in my heart for the island of Hawaii.
Why?
Because I love the Hawaiian culture.
You got the Polynesian fever?
Yeah. I love their team. I've always been a fan of it. And, they got a nice little quarterback in Colt Brennan.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, they're just overrated.
Are they winning?
Oh, they went undefeated.
They're undefeated.
Well, then that doesn't sound overrated.
Well, when you're paying in their conference, that's not saying a lot.
Well, who do they play against? Other Hawaiians?
No. Let's see. UNLV.
They played Boise State, beat Boise State. They beat Washington this past week. They're a Pac-10 team. They
Okay.
play Fresno State. They're a bowl team.
All right.
Granted, they have not played the best competition. It was just one of those things, and I said, hey, you know what? I'm going to have a last-minute party.
And you didn't invite me. Why?
Because, A, I've constantly invited you over my house for the last year, and you won't show up.
I didn't have anything to do Saturday night.
Jagger was there.
How do you know?
I was there.
Who else was there?
Chloe was there. Eric from the Midday Show was there.
Yeah.
Just a variety of people.
All your buddies?
Big Dick Hunter was there.
Of course he was.
Anyone? All right, here's how it went.
So far, I haven't heard a reason why I wasn't invited.
Because it was just a spur of the moment.
JD found out.
Yeah, because I saw JD at band practice.
And obviously you knew about it when I called you on the way home from the Operation Kindness thing. You were making your wings. Why didn't you invite me then?
Because you wouldn't have came. You've never come over to anything I've ever invited you to in my 4.5 years. You've never. You know what? My birthday's coming up in a couple weeks. I guarantee you won't come to the party.
Where are you going to have it?
I don't know. I'm questioning. Maybe we'll have it at Isabella's. We might have it at my house.
Yeah, have it at Isabella's. That way you don't got to pay for it.
Oh, my God. It's my birthday. Why should I pay for it?
What time did he invite you, John?
When we actually told me when we were switching Santas at Operation Kindness. So 4 o'clock.
I don't care for you.
Why? You're not a football fan.
Maybe I was looking for something to do.
There's no way you'd leave your house at 10:30 at night.
I relish Hawaiian football. They play with footballs?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way you would have stayed up that late.
Why don't you ask and find out?
How did Chloe find out?
I saw Chloe I went to support Chloe at his appearance.
Oh, okay.
And so it wasn't like a, hey, I'm leaving people out. It was anyone I saw.
That's exactly. You talked to me on the phone. You didn't say a word to me about it.
I knew you wouldn't go.
Well, I'm glad you know so much about me.
A, you don't like football. B, even parties at your house sometimes end before 10:30.
So you asked me, hey, you staying up late, having a party. You're welcome to come over. You probably won't, but the invitation's out there. Oh, no room because Big Dick's eating up all the apartment.
No, he called me about something else, and I said, hey, I'm
Oh,
having
so
a
you can
party.
invite him on the phone, but not me.
Man.
This is not doing a lot to build our relationship. You fool!
Oh, I invite you to Stars games. I invite you over. You've never once
I don't
seen my
like
house.
sports. The only sport I like is Hawaiian football.
Fine. On January 1st, I'm having a Sugar Bowl party.
Who's playing?
Hawaii. They're playing Georgia. It's at night. I'll have my wings ready. I'll have my Hawaiian sausage ready. It'll be great.
Any punch?
Yeah, we'll have some Hawaiian punch. Sure, it's a great idea.
Good. Slap the piss out of me.
Would you like to go?
No.
See?
I gotta go. You're dragging my show down. And I'm leaving and I'm going back to the Eagle. You can blow me.
No.
You fool!
And Chloe was good and toasted.
Hey, Gavin?
At Gavin's party.
How
He showed
toasted?
up. Well, let's see. I got there about 10:45. Chloe got there about 11:30, and he was. I don't know how. Gavin has a spiral staircase. I don't know how he ever made it upstairs, but somehow he got up on the roof. You were still up there when I left.
Yeah, I passed out on Gavin's roof.
For how long?
Till I'll think about the sunrise. You have to ask Gavin.
How long was he there, Gavin?
Yeah, I went up about 10:30 to clear things off the roof. And there was Chloe sleeping, not on my bed on my roof. He was sleeping on my grill.
You mean 10:30 the next morning?
Yeah. Totally passed out. And I
What are you pointing at, Chloe?
Gavin got audio.
How'd you get that?
It was too precious of a moment.
Oh, I had the Clo Cam going the whole night.
How could it run the whole night?
I have no idea. I had it set on
what do you call it? When only there's something going on or whatever.
Motion activated?
Whatever that is, yeah.
I didn't know it had that.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm going to guess this is you going up the stairs, Gavin.
Yes.
All right.
Beer, mother. Jesus. Dude, it's bad enough someone pissed on my toilet last night.
All right, somebody what?
Someone took a whiz on my toilet. And didn't clean it up.
Maybe they're not used to the seat being down.
Shut up.
Let's go home.
And now you won't go? Dude, I got stuff to do today. Alright, just leave it alone. I'll go later. It's fine. Chloe, get up! Jesus. Chloe, I gotta go! Yeah, let me see. We're 5 minutes. Jesus, man. Just a couple minutes. Give me another beer. No, Chloe, I'm not gonna babysit you all day. Just give me another beer.
Is this real?
He was up there. He was toasted. I can't even imagine how he got to the top of the stairs.
Sounds like a bad sitcom where you say somebody's name every 30 seconds. No, Chloe. How many other people on the roof with him?
It was him alone in the morning, but that night there was about, I don't know, at any given time, about 8-10 people.
Yeah.
Cold out here. Give me a blanket, too. Mother. Dude, I totally warned you. Hey!
All right, what is that?
I sprayed him with my hose.
Your water hose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the off me! Get the up and get out of my house, dude! Damn it! Are you getting up? No, don't you damn throw up! Do not throw up! Do not throw up! If you're gonna throw up...
I'm not buying this.
I have no idea. I know he was up there. I know he was toasted.
This real?
Yes. You gotta go over there, but do not throw up on my roof.
Probably getting hit with cold water make you yak. That always keeps me from vomiting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just sick. I don't know, because I ate a crap load of wings before I crashed out, so I don't know.
Give me a minute. Do not throw up on my roof, dude. Oh, I'm up. Christ. Dude, call a cab and get the out of my house, man.
What kind of faggot host are you?
Why?
You would prefer that he had gone home drunk?
No, I prefer that he doesn't sleep in my grill when I have a bed right there. A, and he threw a beer can at me. When I tried to get him to go up, I was slapping him in the face.
How the hell did you sleep up there all night if it was freezing?
Well, I could fall asleep anywhere.
It was beautiful.
It's just what I did.
Oh, that's right. The cold front came through Sunday.
Yeah.
All right. That's it?
Yes.
How'd you get home?
I called
Oh, I'm sorry. Mic's off.
I just called a cab.
Yeah. So you hosting down and just threw him out?
I let him sleep at my place.
Well, geez, I wonder why I won't come to any of your parties. You suck as a host.
I do not suck as a host. Maybe if you showed up once in a while.
I don't want to get hosed down.
He wouldn't get up. I had no other alternative.
Leave him up there. What's the big deal?
I had to go. I had to go work out.
Lock the doors.
That's my personal property.
You had to go where?
Work out.
Why?
All right, sorry I missed your party.
Well, you can come to the next one.
I don't want to.
You should.
I don't want to.
No, it'll be a good time.
Mm-mm.
Please come.
No.
Why not? That's what it takes.
We were still out, I think it was until 11 o'clock Saturday night putting up more Christmas decorations.
Oh, God.
Amy's got to win this neighborhood party.
Was there somebody competing with you?
One of the neighbors started putting up stuff, A lot of it's the same because those little deer you can get anywhere.
Sure.
And now she thinks that it's some type of competition.
So we're spending more money on lights.
She is. She actually went out and bought it.
Really?
Yeah, she wants to win.
Badly. She's going to spend her money.
And I got to stay out there with her because it's dark. And we had more people from the country club come by thinking my house was where the party was.
It's going to continue all month. It always does.
One of them actually ran over. She had lights laying in the driveway.
No.
Ran over them. I stopped them. Yes. It's a country club? No. It's my driveway.
Those were my lights.
You ran over my lights. And the only reason I didn't get pissed is the guy was beyond apologetic. He goes, and he started pulling out his wallet. I went, it's a $2 thing of lights. Don't worry about it. And I'm not a dick to everybody that comes through thinking it's a country club. It's the ones that are just absolute buffoons, like the ones that get out and walk around in the motor court. Those are the ones I scream at. See, there were two that came by. They were okay. I'm driving out late Saturday.
Okay. Like
7, 8 o'clock. One of those, what are the expensive Cadillacs? The ones, the two-seaters.
XLR?
Is that what it is? I'm pulling down the driveway in the truck. They pull in.
Okay.
They motion at me to back up.
Excuse me, boy. You get out of our way.
And then I did the shoe thing with my hand, like, move.
Yeah.
And they just sat there. And the guy's going, back up. I got out. And this is the first time I scared Amy. She just went in the house. I didn't say anything to them over and over, but get the F out of my driveway. Get the F out of my driveway.
If you scare Amy, it means a lot. This is a pistol packing mama.
It was just the attitude of me back up.
Yeah.
Get out of my effing driveway.
I just don't understand how people confuse your house.
I totally understand.
That's the first time I wanted to drag somebody out and just beat them for the holidays.
It's that sign. It's right in your yard.
But a country club,
I understand,
has a parking lot.
Maybe they think the parking lot is behind the house. I don't know. But just the attitude. He even threw it in effing park and sat there and waited for me to back up. Get the F out of my driveway.
So how did he respond?
Yeah, that respond.
He backed out.
I'm never coming back to this country club ever. They're so rude.
Their valet sucks.
Use the F word.
That's
what I'm driving.
That's the first time in the 2 or 3 years I've been there. Somebody actually sat in my driveway and wouldn't let me out.
Probably thought you were. Probably did think you were a valet guy.
Look at the way he's dressed. They let him work here.
That's the closest I came to coming unglued. And you can tell he's trying to ask me something while I'm screaming at him. I'm all the way up to his windshield. Get the F out of my driveway. Even mouthed it once without screaming. I'm going to have to shoot somebody and just leave him in the front yard.
Put the sign up.
What sign?
Put a sign up we talked about last week. This is not the country club, just until after Christmas.
I like having the fits.
I know you do. That's the problem. You want them in your yard so you can scream at them. You can't hurt them if they don't come to you. You probably sit out in the yard going, turn, please turn in. Please turn.
Let's add more lights. Let's put a sign on the house. Country club. Welcome. I should just set up valet, start taking their cars.
A little red vest.
Yeah. And then just drive them to shady parts of Dallas and leave the car there.
I'll do that one Saturday.
Just come out there, dress up.
Yeah, I'll slap on a black pants, black tie, red vest, stand behind a little podium. I'll make some extra cash for the holidays, man.
Just get people to shuttle you back and forth, just driving them to different parts of Dallas and leave them there.
Yeah.
Who wants to make money next weekend?
I'll do it.
I'm there.
Take those bitches straight to a chop shop.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
John Davis Auto Group is hosting a Santa's Helper drive-through toy drop-off Tuesday, December 11th at 1901 North Collins in Arlington, 5 to 8 p.m. Warm a kid's heart, and maybe yours too.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Terrence Newman. When I got my LASIK, I didn't go to the busiest doctor. Why would I do that with my eyes? I chose Dr. Gary Tylock for my LASIK surgery. And during the Tylock holiday sale, you can afford the doctor you really want instead of the doctor you really don't. Save $1,000 now on Tylock LASIK. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES today. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon. Hey, this is T. New, Terrence Newman, and I'm proof seeing is believing. Dr. Gary Tylock gave me perfect vision, and now you can save $1,000 on the same LASIK surgery I got. Call Dr. Tylock at 1-800-NEW-EYES today, and you too can go throw away your glasses and go knock somebody's head off. Or whatever it is you do for a living. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
The time to get a home loan is now. Hi, I'm Jeff Morgan with MortgagesUSA.com. Mortgages USA interest rates are at an all-time low. You and thousands of others in Texas have interest rates that are about to adjust and cost you thousands of dollars, or maybe even cost you your home. You need to call 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA is one of the few mortgage companies that has been approved by the Federal Housing Administration to offer their assistance. And that's not all. One call to Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 can get you great rates on jumbo loans over $400,000, get you loans for first-time home buyers, and refinance your current home to pay taxes, bills, or whatever you may need. We will shop rates for you and in minutes possibly save you thousands. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com today.
Get a home loan the hassle-free way. Call Mortgages USA.
17103 Preston Road, Dallas, Texas, 75248. Texas license number 66376.
My name is Richard. I'm the Chief Everything Officer of my own fruit distribution company. We've worked so hard over the years that we've grown a lot. So big that we recently had to hire someone to help manage the books. I wanted to give online account access to the new bookkeeper, but I didn't want to give up control. That's when I realized that with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility.
With Chase.com for Business, you can give your employees or accountant full or limited access to online services using our exclusive Access Manager, which you'll only get with a Chase Business checking account.
He sets up the payments and transfers, and I just click to approve them. That way I still have complete control of my finances.
The business team at Chase is ready to help you manage your finances. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24, or visit chase.com/businessbanking to sign up for a business checking account today.
My name is Richard, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Bring fresh fruit to your table.
Chase Business Checking. Managing your time just got more manageable.
JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores knows that shopping for furniture can either be a hassle or it can be a pleasure. And you've all had the experiences. You walk into a store and the salesperson, they hover, or even worse, they simply stalk you. And it's irritating as piss. Doesn't have to be that way. Ashley tries to make your shopping experience a lot more enjoyable. They've got intelligent salespeople that'll point you in the right direction, ask any questions, and then let you shop. They'll keep an eye on you. But it's not that constant shadowing thing. You just can't shake them. The other stores you walk in, something I can help you find? Nope, just looking. And they're 8 feet behind you the entire time. Do you want to ask about that? I told you I don't know what I want. Go the hell away. You're not going to have that at Ashley. And if you have a question, then the salesperson will answer whatever you need to know. Everything you need to see is all under one roof. Or you can go online. It's AshleyHomestores.com. All the room collections are there. You can read about financing, Ashley Direct Pricing. There's the virtual room planner. 7 locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838. Or online, AshleyHomestores.com.
Get the good stuff. Get a grip on the perfect holiday gift with Napa's Vice Grip 10-inch Groove Lock Pliers. Quick, precise adjustments let you work fast and grab hold of fasteners, nuts, and bolts of all shapes and sizes. This slide button adjusts up to 50% faster, and the anti-pinch design prevents handles from pinching fingers. Pick up your 10-inch Groove Lock Pliers at Napa for just $17.99. Plus, save an additional $10 with mail-in rebate. Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
Hey, I'm Jagger, and I'm here with Mike Ruff from Efficient Attic Systems. And Mike, you know, it's getting cold. Energy bills, they're going to go up, but the Department of Energy says there's a way you can actually save some money every single year.
Insulation is the name of the game. With additional insulation, not only can you save money every single month, but your home is going to be so much warmer all winter. You're going to stay comfortable. And on top of that, the federal government is throwing in $500 in the form of a tax credit if you make this upgrade, but you better act now. This expires December 31st. That money's going to be gone, so go ahead and grab it. Make your home more comfortable with additional insulation.
And just how much money can they save every year?
A typical homeowner can save up to $820 per year just by making this simple upgrade. That blanket of insulation goes on the floor of your attic. It prevents that cold air from seeping into your home. So not only are you going to feel more comfortable, but you're going to save money every single month by lowering those energy bills.
So save money and improve the comfort level of your home. Call Efficient Attic Systems at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Every kiss begins with K.
This holiday, say everything without saying a word. With a 3-stone diamond ring from Kay Jewelers. Kay's collection of 3-stone diamond rings is priced from under $300 to $3,500. And with a diamond ring from Kay Jewelers, you can be assured of 2 things. First, that every diamond is hand-selected to match beautifully. And second, that she'll absolutely love it.
Every kiss begins with K.
For all store locations, or to shop anytime, visit K.com.
This doesn't taste like hamburger meat.
Let's have dinner at Sonic now.
Forget mystery meat burgers. I'm off to Sonic for the always trusty, dare I say perfect, 100% all-beef double patty melt.
Oh, man, where are you off to?
Sonic, it's dinner time, and I'm craving the grilled to perfection 100% all-beef double patty melt. You coming?
Heck no. I've been ordering this very same burger from this very same joint from this very same stool for as long as I can remember, and there's nothing you can do or say that's gonna change that.
Seriously?
Nah, just kidding. Come in.
All right, name's out.
Call me Dan.
Well, hello there, boys. Did I hear Sonic?
Sure did. Al here's in hot pursuit of perfection in the form of a burger that goes by the name of Double Patty Melt.
And Dan's boldly going where he's never dined before to get one. So what do you say? You coming?
Well, I'd love to, but I'm the owner of this here joint, and I can't just up and leave for Sonic in front of all my customers, now can I?
That's what bathroom windows are for.
Good point. You'll catch me, right?
Oh, yeah. Pardon me, but you all have the time.
It's Sonic time.
No, seriously. We are serious.
Sonic serious.
What are you waiting for? Get Sonic's Double Patty Melt for dinner. 2 all-beef patties, cheese, grilled onions between 2 slices of Texas toast. And stop by Sonic for happy hour. Half-price drinks and slushes every day from 2 to 4 p.m.
Face paint to cheer on the Cowboys. $25 on debit MasterCard.
Move them chains!
Paint remover to remove the face paint you didn't realize was permanent.
Please come off, please come off, please come off, please come off, please.
$14 on debit MasterCard.
Hey, check out my new debit MasterCard. It's got the Cowboys logo and everything.
You still have paint all over your face.
Not having to paint your face to show your true colors? Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For Cowboys fans, there's debit MasterCard.
And the only way for a fan to get the new Cowboys check card is to open a Dallas Cowboys checking account from Bank of America today. Even your checks and bank statements will be printed with the official Dallas Cowboys logo. That's because Bank of America is the official bank of the Dallas Cowboys. So be a true fan and take advantage of this opportunity to make every day game day by opening a Dallas Cowboys checking account today. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC, copyright 2007, Bank of America Corporation.
Honey, what's that noise? It sounds like goats.
Oh, yeah, it is. Come here, check it out.
Oh, my gosh. What are they doing on our lawn?
Those goats are saving us money by replacing the old broken lawnmower.
What? Are you out of your mind?
There is a smarter way to save money. You can save tons with the Charter Bundle. Watch loads of great shows, sports, and movies with crystal clear Charter digital cable. Download music and photos in a flash and surf way faster than dial-up with Charter high-speed internet. And make unlimited local and long-distance calls with Charter telephone.
Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 1-877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price. Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends 12/31/07. Call 1-877-SAVE-169 for details.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike from the Jagger Show. Hey, my pant size is dropping. My wife is happy. My spirits are great. Dr. Smith, Dr. Ferrer, Fort Worth Lab Man have changed my life. I'm 40 pounds lighter in just 3 months. And with this initial weight off, you wouldn't believe how much motivation it gives me. I'm eating right. I'm doing more cardio. And the main thing is, I'm much healthier. The band actually prevents those empty stomach pains and cravings that everyone's used to by increasing the time it takes food to get through the digestive system, which makes me feel full. The endless capability of eating is over. So listen, the holidays are right around around the corner. Call Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferreira of Fort Worth Lap Band. There are options out there, and it's never too late to change your life. Take that first step. Come out to the Radisson at I-35 in Alta Mesa Thursday, December 6th, and meet my doctor, Dr. Smith. Bring your questions and concerns and challenge yourself to make a difference and learn how Fort Worth Lap Band can change your life. Call this number, 877-OK-LAP Band. Sign up for Thursday night seminar at the Radisson at I-35 in Alta Mesa in Fort Worth. Make your 2008 something spectacular. Imagine yourself 40 pounds lighter by March. Take it from me, Mondo. It can happen to you.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is offering their best prices of the year, with payment plans starting as low as $33 per eye a month. Now is the time that you want to ditch those glasses and get rid of those contacts forever. And you can even use your Flex plan and take advantage of those additional tax-free savings. The best way to do it is to call and get your free VIP consultation and make sure you are a candidate for LASIK. Here's the phone number, 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. That's the first step to 20/20 vision or better. And a lot of people ask what sets Climate Evangelista Eye Center apart from everyone else. Well, to me, it's their team approach. At Climate Evangelista, you get two sets of eyes, two doctors ready to lend their expertise to your vision correction needs. And they're also going to work with you on your time and around your schedule to make for an even more stress-free environment and a great experience. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they also understand the importance of your decision in being proactive to your vision. The doctors understand how important your eyes are to you, and they center their practice around you, the patient. It's not a big cattle call. It's a private, unique, and very personal experience because, of course, trust is important when it comes to your vision. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. Their blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure is the all-laser approach to laser vision correction, which increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to reach 20/20 vision or better. You have to call 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020 for that free VIP consultation. And another great thing about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is they make it affordable for you, and that one low price covers everything. So call right now, 1-800-714-2020 to schedule that free VIP consultation. That's 1-800-714-2020, or, as always, learn more right now about Climate Evangelista Eye Center by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. And KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Traffic. Yeah. Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
What do you got?
Well, a bad wreck on I-20 in Lancaster, and this is brought to you by Don Davis. Eastbound I-20 at Houston School Road. The wreck itself, I think, is blocking only 2 lanes, but for the time being, no one is getting through, and traffic is backed up to at least Hampton Road. You might want to take Wheatland or Daniel Dale or, your favorite alternate. In Fort Worth on southbound 35 at Morningside, roadwork in the right lane causing a brief delay. There's a gas leak in Irving, and Regent is closed at Beltline as a result of that. I knew you'd do that. Westbound service road of I-30 at Northwest Highway, there's a crash. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Chilly tonight, 37 for the overnight low, then mid-70s tomorrow. We're at 55 now at Live 105.3.
What is it?
An email saying, I don't have to ask if it was Russ because I know it was. I just need to know why. Why was Russ running down Midway Road in Santa pants and a black T-shirt and cowboy boots?
I got an email like that, too.
What?
You're really very popular on Saturday.
It was Saturday afternoon, and he was hauling ass running in and out of traffic. Did he get wasted at the Santa Photo thing and take off?
Somebody said you're up on Midway. That's like a quarter of a mile away from the Operation Kindness.
It feels a lot further on feet.
Yeah. Wearing Santa pants?
Yeah.
Why?
Is it only a quarter mile?
It's longer than that. It's closer to a mile, actually.
Oh.
Up Everhard? Earhart, yeah.
Nobody told you?
They didn't tell me why, no. Nobody told me what was going on.
Wasn't the topic of conversation at the shelter when you went in Saturday?
When I got in, it was slammed. Johnny wasn't even there when I got there. She was out doing something else. It was backed up.
I'll make it quick because it's not a fantastic story.
Well,
it's not even a good story.
Sounds like it.
Well, you've already heard the punchline. I'm running on Midway in my Santa drawers.
Okay. What caused this?
I'm getting ready to leave the shelter.
Okay.
Trey's in there. He's already got his Santa stuff on. They've started. I'm on the way out. Trey's mom is there with 3 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Getting ready to have pictures made.
Okay.
One of the volunteers is helping her with the dogs. All of a sudden, he throws down the leash for one of the dogs and running out the front door. Well, that's stupid.
Yeah.
So I stepped on the leash, handed it to Trey's mom. And I looked down. She's got 3 leashes, but only 2 dogs. Oh, you got an empty leash there. She looks around. She starts screaming, Barney? Now she's wigging out. Let me spit this out. So at that point, I realized why the volunteer ran out the front door. What kind of dog is that, Trey?
It's a dachshund, probably some kind of terrier mix.
Yeah, that's a fast little mother.
Apparently.
Yeah, they are.
I get out the front door. I see this little black dot running up Earhart, running up the street, headed straight for Midway. It's coming up on that first intersection as you leave the shelter where you got the 2 stop signs, and it has a sign that says cross traffic doesn't stop.
No.
I go taking off on foot. Then other people at the shelter figured out what happened, and it looked like the military had scrambled F-16s. Listeners, volunteers, they all got in their cars, and they head towards Midway. Trey, how did you find out?
They come walking in, and one of the volunteers goes, well, one of his dogs got loose. They're just going to take pictures with 2 of the dogs. I look down. I'm thinking, well, that's odd. I see my 2 dogs, and I let out an expletive. I go flying out the door. I see Barney, and I know how fast that little bastard is.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I get up in the parking lot. I'm running up Earhart, and I see him hang a right about 1/8 of a mile in front of me into a parking lot.
Okay.
I went, okay, maybe he'll be trapped in there. I get in the parking lot. I hear this car revving behind me, comes up into the parking lot, jumps, sparks flying everywhere. It's Trey in the Mercedes.
Oh, Jesus.
And now it looks like something out of a really cheap B movie. He gets out of the car, he looks at me, and the alley goes in 2 different directions. I went, all right, you go that way, I'll cover this way.
Trey's dressed in Santa Claus gear?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Trey looks down the alley, and he can see Barney running down the alley, headed straight for Midway. He takes off. I go running up the alley. And at that point, I lost the dog. One of the listeners picked me up, drove me around. I went, let me back on Midway. So now I'm running down Midway, in and out of traffic, looking for the freaking dog. Where did you guys... And by the way, they found Barney.
Okay.
I'll just give you the end of it now. Where did they find him?
Well, I go flying up onto Midway, and I see Barney. He has already crossed the street.
Oh, God.
And now he is going...
I don't know how he got across Midway.
I don't either. And so literally, I'm take a ride on Midway. of course, there is a onslaught of traffic coming, so I make a U-turn into traffic, thinking, all right, even if I get hit, he won't get run over.
So you block traffic.
So then he turned into a parking lot, and I hauled ass. I got ahead of him, stopped the car, got out. I thought if he saw me, heard my voice, he'd stop.
But you're dressed like Santa Claus.
Yeah. Luckily, there was another volunteer that got ahead of me, and he got finally trapped. Thank God Addison Airport has good fencing, because he got trapped. He was trying to weasel his way through, and one of the volunteers got him.
He made it all the way to the airport?
Yes. Quickly.
About the time I got to the midway, I was shocked. There was at one point, because I know if I stop running, I'm going to lose sight of the dog and I'm screwed. At one point, I actually thought I was going to black out. Well, it's hard running in cowboy boots.
Well, I understand that, yeah. And you're excited.
Well, now, and I'm, I guess, almost a mile from the shelter. Finally, I got to midway and went, that dog.
I'm winded, screw him.
There's nothing else I could, and it was just one of those helpless feelings, because as fast as you're running, you can see that dog. What do they run? 50?
Seemed like it. Oh, that was the worst. When I saw him running down the alley, and he's a block away from Midway, and I know he's beelining it. I'm just going, all right, I'm about to have my first dog run over.
Jesus. Now, you scream at the dog, he won't do anything? He won't come back? He won't stop?
I don't know what happened to him. It was like, I don't know if he was petrified. Once he got loose, he was just in a zone. He was going to quit running until he collapsed.
Yeah.
That's what I tried. And it was just amazing how the volunteers and the listeners who figured out what happened, they just grabbed their dogs, jumped in their own cars, and took off.
And who ended up finding the dog?
One of the volunteers. I think the one that was actually with him when he took off. I love your mom, and she's a great lady, but I'd like to beat her to death.
It's not her fault the dog got away.
Well, is Barney spastic?
Yeah. He's got that same, much like a Twiggy personality where...
Well, she just had him in a normal leash, just around the neck.
Right.
Not one of the harness things. Because obviously, he
harness.
Shook once, came out. That's a fast one.
It's not his mother's fault that the dog is spastic and got away. Why are the doors open?
That's what I've not... How he got through two doors.
Yeah, because they got double doors going out.
Mm-hmm.
You got... The
people
place was packed when I was leaving.
That's true.
In fact, I think Johnny sent me an email yesterday or today. They had almost double the people that they did last year.
We were running them through when I was there, from 2 to 4.
Yeah, and after that, I have to thank you so much for your kind gift you left.
Everything else was going on. I forgot I left it there.
What?
Underneath the Santa bench, right there, there's a cushion,
right,
and a nice little Christmas blanket over it. Catnip.
And guess what my first group is? And I'm hot, I'm sweaty, finally cooled down. My first group is a black lab coming with this woman's 2 gigantic cats who didn't want to be there.
And they're spastic. Oh, none of the animals want to be there.
They're trying to put bells. They have a collar that it has bells all the way around it.
They put that on the cat?
They tried. Cat really, then it was
How long did it take before the cats could smell the catnip under you?
Oh, not very long.
How long did it take you to find it?
About my third cat.
They all wig out?
Oh, yeah. Especially the first one, which was just a giant calico. Did not want any part of this to begin with. Yeah.
I forgot all about the catnip.
Well, that's probably why the cats were spastic around me, too. Because they probably still smelled it. They were pulling beards off. My first 2 dogs are Rottweilers. The guy goes, yeah, we got 2 Rottweilers. Oh, good. And you got the gloves on that smell of every other animal on the planet. Yeah. And I'm patting the doggy, and he's going, And I go, excuse me. He goes, he's never bitten anybody, really. What does really mean? Dog turned out to be sweet. It was 2 Rottweilers, my first one. Then I had another dog that decided he wanted a piece of Santa Claus. He starts biting me, just a nibble bite, and the owner goes, he just plays that way. Your dog's biting me. So it wasn't bad, though.
No other issue?
Let me think. No, just cats and the Rottweilers.
So you found yours about the third group in, Trey?
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
What?
I forgot all about it.
You can't enjoy it because you're out running after the dog.
I don't know why chasing Trey's dog rattled me. I think all I could see is one of my dogs running, and you can't stop. But at a certain point, you're out.
Yeah.
I'm going, well, where's all the cardio I've been doing? Why don't that kick in at this point?
That's a different animal.
Why?
When in a situation like that, your adrenaline is probably going through the roof. And that plays into it. And then when your adrenaline starts spiking like that, it's such a drain on the rest of your body. You start building up lactic acid in your legs. Did you feel like your legs were cramping or about to fall down?
I'd gotten up early that morning and done legs with Kevin.
Oh, that even made it worse then. Because then, obviously, your legs are already tired from your morning workout, and now you're going to run in boots.
In Santa drawers.
I'm looking up and across Midway going, don't let me see a black splat anywhere.
No, because that traffic was a mess Saturday out there by the airport.
Maybe one of the ways that the dog got across, because I know one of the volunteers actually went out into traffic on his own and slowed it down. It was a full-blown military operation.
Yeah. Very impressive.
I don't suppose you could ask your mother to come up here, please.
No. It's not her. How's it her fault? The dog's a spaz.
I've been doing this 10 years, and that's the first dog that's ever gotten loose.
True.
And it's got to be the time. And I knew if something happened to that dog, I was going to have to cover Trey's shift, and I wasn't staying there another 2 hours.
That's your only concern.
Yes.
She and I had a long talk.
What'd you say?
I can't repeat it.
Well, now how's it her fault?
Give it to me in pig Latin. She didn't have the dog security, just had a normal collar on.
You guys have the harness for him?
No, never had. What happened was she was filling out some paperwork.
He got loose.
And she wasn't paying attention, and he just started jerking on the collar, and she's not thinking he's jerking out of it.
Okay.
She's probably thinking he's jerking against it and just didn't pay attention, and all of a sudden,
she's gone.
He's gone.
These dogs are fast. Yes. Like chasing a space invader. And I know I've got to look like a complete mongoloid running down the street, Santa boots, screaming Barney. Santa's drunk looking for a purple dinosaur. What gun?
Sure, glad we went this way home. Hell of a story.
I would have just loved to have been stuck in traffic on Midway, and your eyes are forward, paying attention, and then from left to right just comes just a red flash.
Barney! You got down to the Addison Tunnel that goes under the airport. This is a picture of you hauling after the tunnel, chasing a dog.
God, the dog's name was Rudolph. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Trey, what was it you handed me during the break? Can your mom come up this week?
No.
How long did you talk to her? Because I've heard you talk to your mom on the phone before. Mm-hmm. You're not very friendly.
I tried not to yell, which I did a pretty good job at.
I bet you didn't.
I couldn't even really talk to her till that night. I knew if I talked to her immediately after, I was going to blast off.
Yeah.
So,
and it's even better because Amy's still in the lobby because she brought Twiggy up.
Okay.
When Trey found out, he comes flying out through the lobby, still dressed like Santa,
sure,
full of people, full of kids, screaming GDMF.
Santa's very upset, Mommy.
Well, then I get out the door, and there's my mom just standing there. So I had to, what the F are you doing?
What do you expect her to do, run?
Get in her car.
Oh.
I mean, I was taking speed bumps at over 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, when he came up, it looked like something out of a movie. When he came up into that parking lot, obviously it was elevated. Car comes up, bounces, sparks.
Jeez. And then Santa Claus hops out of a Mercedes.
Still cussing. Well, I'm glad it worked out okay.
Thank you very much and everyone else that helped.
It's very disturbing. The part that bothered me the most was just not being able to gain at all on the dog. No. Because you're thinking, all right, he's going to stop, maybe take a whiz, lick his balls for a couple of seconds, and that's when I got him, because they don't just lick their balls for a couple of seconds.
Just hauling ass. He was afraid?
I don't know what got into him. I mean, he just got zoned out, and I think the only thing he knew to do was run. I mean, he literally...
He's good at it.
Yeah. His paws were all torn up. Just, the pavement just ate up his pads.
Well, my feet hurt.
Are you mad at the dog, at least? I want to beat the dog.
What are you mad at the dog for? He's surrounded by everybody. He doesn't know what the hell's going on. I'm sure he's wigging out. He's got some idiot in Santa pants and Tony Llama's running up the street.
That's pretty odd. You're right.
I almost took my boots off and just threw them in the grass. About that time, the cars started passing me and went, all right, they'll get up there and I'll get there when I get there.
And somebody gave you a ride?
They gave me a ride. Took me down midway. I went, all right, yeah, let me out. Let me get back and see if I can figure out what's going on. Or at least if I see the dog, I can slow traffic down. Your mama come up tomorrow? No. Just for a little bit. The holidays.
No, she felt horrible.
Well, I wasn't happy about it. I was rattled all the way home. Wasn't even my dog. And I don't know why.
Just because you put yourself in that position?
I guess.
If it was Twiggy or whatever.
She get a taser or something.
Taser the dog?
That's better than them getting hit by traffic.
I'm not sure. Taser would probably kill a dog.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think you could catch it.
Trank gun.
Yeah, they know quarter-mile tasers.
All right. Trey, we got a couple of minutes?
About a minute, yes.
What was it you handed me during the break?
I was looking around today, and I happened upon Jody Dean's blog.
How'd you come across that?
Because it's like posted right in front of the K-Love page.
Why were you on that?
I was looking to see, someone said Stevie Wonder was coming to town, and I was seeing if they had anything.
Oh.
So
you want tickets?
Yeah, actually.
I'll win you some.
Okay.
All right.
So I clicked on his blog and started reading through his thoughts and musings, and then it happens he has puts his jokes every once in a while.
On his blog?
Uh-huh. Here you go.
Are they worth reading?
In context.
Jody Dean's jokes.
Okay.
The Highland Park Town Council will vote today on banning cell phone use in all school zones. However, kids will still be allowed BlackBerries to check their portfolios. Did I get to the end?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was still part of the setup somewhere.
That was a punch?
All right, so each gap is the entire joke.
Uh-huh.
All right. Tank Johnson got his first sack as a Cowboy yesterday. It was a little different. Johnson broke into the backfield, said he was packing, and told everybody to get down. That's not bad. Friday night, for a time, Dallas police thought they had a loose rhino that had escaped from the zoo. Turned out it was only Fox 4's Becky Oliver. More and more malls are planning to open for Christmas shoppers on Thanksgiving night. Next thing you know, some radio station will start playing Christmas music the second week of November.
Oldies Radio.
Why would you say these on the air? Why'd you put them in print? Why'd you let anybody know?
Because they're funny to him.
Why would you just keep this to yourself?
It's funny to him.
Think of them as secret jokes.
Just tell myself.
Yeah.
Keep it in the family.
Do I want to read all of these? First, it was the screenwriters. Now, Broadway stagehands have gone on strike, which means if you like song and dance, we'll have to settle for the presidential campaign. Over the weekend, Brittany got caught on camera running a red light while text messaging with her kids in the back seat. The most amazing thing is, apparently, she knows how to spell.
Oldies Radio.
You write these and you jacking me. You're not going to have some major market show do this crap on the air and then put it in print in case you miss it.
Maybe he doesn't. It didn't say that they came from air, but I can't imagine he just writes jokes for his blog.
Well, it says Jody Dean's jokes.
Yeah. That's.
If I can find a good one to end on.
Yeah, I was going to say, find one and deliver it like Jody would. Put it in context. Good morning, 7-something road.
Hold on.
Traffic. What were you saying there, Russ?
Let me go through a couple of these.
Okay.
She says, I just ruled the city of Duncanville. All right.
Okay.
You don't want the whole setup, do you?
Yeah, do the whole thing. That way we get the feeling of it and the whole flavor the way it would have been on the morning show.
I can't. I'll vomit.
No, it's just give it a shot just one time. What were you saying there, Russ?
The city of Duncanville shut down that house where a couple have been hosting private sex parties.
I heard about that.
Their homeowners say they'll take it to the Supreme Court because they're used to people there who wear robes.
Oldies Radio 98.7 KLLI.
I may still vomit. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
With HD Radio from Best Buy, you get more than just the usual good gift. You get clearer sound, more channels, and no subscription fee, making HD Radio a Best Buy wow gift. HD Radio. Discover it today at Best Buy.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show telling you once again about BudLightBirthday.com. This thing is so cool, and I've already did it for several of my friends, and they loved it. Just go to BudLightBirthday.com and create a customized Real Men of Genius birthday greeting. It's great because it's personalized, it's funny, and it's totally free. Here's what you do. Just enter the birthday, your birthday wishes, and when you're all done, it's sent directly to their phones. And it's the thought that counts, and Bud Light's done all the thinking for you. Bud Light, it's always worth it.
Hot Rod, what do we have here?
Santa, you brought me some of the coolest gifts, like my camper. I take it to Texas Motor Speedway every season and have a blast with my posse. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So I wanted to help you out, Santa. You mentioned last year that Rudolph and the boys needed a break. This is the year. I've tricked out your sleigh with the best horsepower ever. A NASCAR Sprint Cup car. And the elves get a break, too. I fill the back of the sleigh with the ultimate gift for everyone. The 7-Eleven Holiday 4-Pack. 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Coca-Colas to see the Samsung 500 April the 6th.
Yeah! Hey, Hot Rod, thanks!
Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays!
Just in case you need more 7-Eleven 4-packs, you can call Texas Motor Speedway at 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Rattle up!
When you walk right in, sit right down. The people let your hair hang down. Well, when you walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
Sure, your haircut's important, but so is your peace of mind. That's why at Great Clips, we'll take the time to listen, to confirm, and to understand. It's not about who you know or what you wear. At Great Clips, it's all about you. Your comfort, your needs, your style.
When you walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Yeah, baby, let your hair hang down. Relax.
You're at Great Clips.
A lot of people are looking to save more money during this time of year, especially at the beginning of the month when they know that their mortgage payment is due. There may be a way to save some cash. A lot of money, especially when it comes to your mortgage payments. If you're currently on an FHA or a VA loan and your amount is over $100,000 and your interest rate is 7% or higher, call Rodney Anderson. Do it now. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. EXPRESS, or go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. There are loan programs out there that can save you a lot of money over the FHA or the VA loans. Some people can save $100 a month. Others could save even up to $300 a month. Remember, a VA or FHA loan for over $100,000 and it's at 7% or higher, you owe it to yourself to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. There's a reason he's the #1 loan originator in the state of Texas. 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online. You can read about the lending process. If you've got iffy credit, you can read about alternative financing, construction financing. There's a mortgage calculator. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
A lot of people are going green these days, but at Mini, we're going British Racing Green because we believe you can hug trees and corners, and that 40 mpg and over 500 miles per tank doesn't have to feel like it. We're also pretty sure that sporty looks don't hurt the environment. We're Mini. We make an environmentally responsible car, but it doesn't feel like one. Drive the 40 mpg Mini Cooper starting at $18,700 and go British Racing Green. MSRP excludes license, registration, taxes, and options. EPA estimated 40 Highway 32 City MPG for 2007 Mini. Mileage will vary.
Never miss a fight. Never miss a kiss. Never miss a laugh. Never miss anything with a Dish DVR from Dish Network. It's the best HD DVR on the planet. Store up to 500 hours of entertainment. Record 2 shows while watching a third. And get DVR control on 2 TVs from 1 box. No wonder CNET rated the HD DVR from Dish Network the best, and their editor's choice. That's better than TiVo, DirecTV, and cable. Call now and get a free Dish DVR or HD DVR upgrade. Never miss your favorite shows with the best DVR anywhere. Dish DVR from Dish Network. Call 1-888-231-DISH and get HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Or visit your local participating retailer. That's 1-888-231-DISH. Offer ends 1/31/08. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Hi, it's JD Ryan, and bankruptcy seems like a really bad thing. You know what? It's not. Nobody wants to file bankruptcy, but the federal government gives you the option. The law is there to keep people from paying for the same mistakes over and over and over. Bankruptcy can help you stop foreclosures, eliminate credit card debt. Call them right now. It is an option. 1-800-THE-DOGS, or visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. Hey, Blitzing.
Hey, Donner. You ready to guide Santa's sleigh?
Hopefully. Now that Rudolph has sprint speed, Santa might not need the rest of us.
That Rudolph is such a show-off with his red nose and new sprint phone. I'm not letting him play in any more of my reindeer games, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm with you. Although his sprint phone is pretty cool. I got one on my wish list.
Wait, what?
Hey, I just like how fast Sprint lets you get the things you want. It's not like I'm going to stop laughing and calling Rudolph names.
Give the gift that allows your friends and family to connect how and when they want. That's the holidays at Sprint Speed.
You know his nose isn't even real, right? It's an implant.
Yeah, but it sure is handy in the fog.
Sprint.
Give the gift that has it all. The Palm Centro with full QWERTY keyboard, touchscreen display, email, contacts, and more. All at the speed of light. Get one today at any Sprint store for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Offer ends 12/25/07. Excludes taxes. Mail-in rebate requires new line activation and 2-year agreement. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere. See store for details.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted. Choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Hi, I'm Thomas Quintana, owner of Grapevine Chrysler Jeep Dodge. When I opened my dealership, I wanted to do something innovative with a real benefit for my customers. So I not only chose to partner with Service King Collision Repair for my customers' bodywork, I asked them to actually open a repair center right here on the dealership property. I have always been aware of the excellent reputation that Service King has. But now with them here at the dealership, I personally see how they've earned that reputation on a daily basis. The Collision Repair Center is fresh, it's clean, and 100% professional. Their technicians are extremely well trained, and they cut no corners when it comes to the repair of your car. I like to keep my customers happy before and after the sale. Now with Service King on site, I know my customers are getting the very best when it comes to collision repair. I'm Thomas Quintana, owner of Grapevine Chrysler Jeep Dodge, and I'm here to tell you, when it comes to collision repair, I wouldn't partner with anyone else but Service King.
Service King Collision Repair.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they could save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Every kiss begins with K. This holiday, say everything without saying a word with diamond earrings from K Jewelers. K's collection of round and princess cut earrings is priced from $99.99 to $3,500. And with diamond earrings from K Jewelers, you can be assured of two things. First, that every diamond is hand-selected to match beautifully. And second, that you'll absolutely love them. Every kiss begins with K. For all store locations, order shop anytime. Visit K.com.
The best gift ever.
Brought to you by Radio Shack.
I'm getting my daughter Jill a brand new Sprint phone for Christmas from Radio Shack because they have expert advice, great prices, and all of Sprint's amazing plans. And then one day she'll call me and say, Dad, turn on the game. I'm in the first row. So later I'll text her, tell the batter on deck to look out for the curveball, and she will, and he'll go to the plate, look out for the curve, hit a home run, and our team will win the game. And it'll all begin with my gift from Radio Shack.
Don't just buy stuff.
Do stuff.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Hugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser, the great American lager. For traffic updates this holiday season, it's traffic and weather together on the 8s on 1080 KRLD.
Army with harmony.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dave, drop a load on him.
I didn't hear it. Apparently it's a liner for KRLD in traffic.
Where is it, Chloe?
For traffic updates this holiday season, it's traffic and weather together on the 8s on 1080 KRLD.
Hello, Gavin. He's not in his office. Gavin.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Just talking on the phone.
Oh. Could you come in here for a second?
Sure.
When he comes in, choke him until he passes out. Okay.
Why?
Be ready for him at the door.
Don't choke him.
Why?
He just cross-promoting stations.
He don't cross-promote us. Goodbye, Gavin.
What? What the? You can't strangle me!
Tell him to let him go.
Huh?
Tell him to let him go.
I can't hear you.
Do anything!
Let him go, Trey. Let him go.
Let me go!
Tell him.
All right, let him go.
Man!
Why are you running promos for KRLD?
This is the holidays.
You run promos for us over there?
We talk about stuff.
I wanted to run the community hero about you, but you didn't want me to.
What are you running over there for us?
It's cross promote. Whenever we do like sporting events.
Cross promote is when each side does it.
Right, and like for every NASCAR race, we said you can hear it on our sister station, Live 105.3, or stuff like that.
So you're telling people to tune away. I ain't worried about it, but that's what you're telling them.
Well, I'm cross promoting.
Trey, take him in the hall and strangle him. It's too loud in here.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense.
Tell him to get off of him.
In the hall.
Tell him no. Tell him no.
Call him off of him. Call him off of him.
All right, Trey. Are those on the log?
Yes.
Don't run those no more. They're not paying. What?
I've got to. If it's on the log, it's
just mark it off that you played it.
Okay.
Just run it off the air. Computer will still show that it played, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just do it when we're in the middle of a yap fest. Okay. All right. Anything else before we get to news?
Let's see here. Yes. A couple things, yeah. Hey, Russ, looking forward to it. How do I get to see the RMS Band at House of Blues on Friday?
Go to the House of Blues.
People don't know. What does it
Go
cost?
to the House of Blues.
Does it cost?
What do we call it? Clolo, the dry liner thing that's running. Hold on, don't say anything else. Do you know where it is?
Number 6.
What does this say?
The free Russ Martin Show.
Load it again.
The free Russ Martin Show.
Okay. Mm-hmm. What else do you need to know?
The free Russ Martin Show Christmas concert happens at the House of Blues.
There you go.
People don't know. They
The free Russ Martin Show Christmas concert happens at the House of Blues next Friday night in a...
All right.
Yeah, but some people don't
Make sure
know.
they update that to say this Friday night. What?
Some people don't know. They don't live.
It's called a free Christmas concert.
I understand, but they didn't
It's
know.
free.
That. All they heard is House of Blues, Russ Martin Show Band. What does it cost? How can I get in?
The free Russ Martin Show...
Free to everybody.
The free Russ Martin Show Christmas...
That's what they want to know.
It's free.
But what is it? What does it cost?
Free.
I don't think a lot of people got that. The fact that it was
The
free.
free Russ Martin...
Now they got it. Maybe.
And the House of Blues doesn't charge a cover, right?
No.
Okay. So they don't charge a cover. Don't cost you anything to get into the... where are we playing? What's it called? Music hall?
The main...
Whatever the big room is.
Big room, yeah.
Speaking of...
Everyone doesn't know.
Well, you...
They hear band, they hear concert, they figure money.
And Chuck says, if we could do donations at the door. We can't get dick.
No, not at the door.
You can't. If we're depending on that, that's why I just went, you know what, do it for nothing. We'll go. It gives us a chance to play, and then if the House of Blues wants to have us back, then we'll work something else out. This was a short notice thing.
It's going to be a blast.
I think you'll get donations.
Yeah. How do we get dicked around on the Harley ride?
You know what, that's...
And they actually got something. You got discounts at all the different stops. What did we give away? Was it a TV or something from Star Power?
I'll give away a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Bunch.
I had people come through line. Some of them didn't give dick. Some of them would drop off a couple of dollars. It's a charity ride. What is it you're missing?
And some of them gave a lot of money.
But that's a small...
It still did. No, it was the biggest part of it. We should have made at least $30,000 off that ride. And what we end up making?
Without...
8?
Yeah, about like that.
Without what the sponsors kicked in?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 8.
Yeah.
And that was because a couple listeners chunked in $1,000. Had they not done that...
Well, you're saying going in here, this is free, so no one's expecting to pay. But if you have a thing set up for them, they might.
No, they won't.
They might.
They won't.
People do. It's holiday.
People don't.
But it's Christmas. Maybe they will.
This was a charity fundraiser for police and fire.
That I know.
And what do we have? 500 bikes?
Yeah.
3?
But no, close to 5. But you're looking at a small group.
With
just a biker group.
With people with cash. Because they're all riding new Harleys.
I think if you put up a donation deal, say this is what it's going for.
We had that at the Harley ride.
It's worth it. You know, you could do another Harley ride and probably have a better outcome.
Finger me.
You could.
How's that going to change?
I think we could figure out a way to structure it where we make it where people are going to pay. It may be smaller.
Doesn't make any difference what size it is.
I can't believe the people that walked up and given $2 and $3. That's all. Just don't give anything.
I even looked at one of the guys and went, "That's it, $2." Grabbed his paperwork, walked off, and went, "Yeah."
That's beyond me.
What's the reason to show up?
Why even come? You know it's a charity event. You know how much we were asking.
And they had the cash because as we went to each stop, they had the cash for the beer and the pizza and whatever else all the different restaurants were offering.
You don't drive.
I had money for that.
You don't drive a motorcycle and not have cash.
And what do we ask for? 50?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it was $600 because that's how we figured we could make 30 grand.
Yeah.
What were you trying to tell me?
Oh, I've got some good audio.
Of
the band.
From what?
Your stuff at House of Blues rehearsals.
We haven't rehearsed there.
Well, okay, I'm sorry for the promotion, the music you gave David to make the promos for the House of Blues. I heard him making it, and I said, "Can I have a copy of the?"
Well, I've already heard it. I'm the one that gave it to him.
I'd like to hear it. Where's it from? Where was it recorded?
It was from Live 7.
Oh, okay.
I think we've already played this on the air.
I don't think so.
No.
What are the track? Is that a track list?
Yes. It shows how much the band's improved.
I think a lot of this was Nokia and their mixing.
You're going to have a great mix?
This is Big Stacy.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Very good.
Now it's bad.
What? Sounds great.
Luckily, the horns almost cover him up.
Let's go!
Yeah, it could be more hideous considering none of us can play.
That is that. Well,
it's not
certainly can.
What?
It's not hideous at all.
This part is.
The visual aspect makes up for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the pictures of Big Stacy being your elf Saturday. That was hilarious.
Little kids that they brought in would look up at him and then go back out the door.
Tipped out her bed. 500-pound elf.
This is Poison.
You know I called you on the telephone. I'm only hoping that you're home, so I can't hear you.
Is that all right, Chloe?
Sounds pretty good. I like it.
Whisper so softly. I gotta hear you. Baby, we'll be at the drive-in.
Where's the first place we played?
The very first place was it
Bell Bottoms?
We played one place before that. Yeah, that was our very, very first like kind of gig.
Yeah. Well,
we considered it a rehearsal, I guess.
Would you like the audio from Bell Bottoms?
No.
Your turn now.
It's Chris from Burt Biz.
Yeah.
You could tell the instant he hits the stage.
Oozes.
It's hairband.
He's a rock star.
Back and forth, jumps, the spandex pants.
He lives it. He absolutely lives for this.
When he's doing the Poison, and he goes, "And I call you," does a little phone thing up to his ear, call you, and then point at the crowd. I missed all of that until I go back and look at the video from Live 7.
And what's funny is you know what he's done at home is practice that in front of the mirror.
I do the phone thing here. I point at the crowd.
What do you think, Sonny? What do you think about the phone? Phone left hand or right hand?
Should I do it like this, to where you actually do your pinky and your thing, or do you hold it like I'm holding a phone, like this? So I don't look stupid.
Yeah. Which way do I jump? Because you jumps at the end. He jumps with both
every time,
both feet up.
Let's see. What is this? Or is Chuck? Go to the meat of this one.
You're mine, so fine. Gonna tell the world that you're mine.
That near the beginning?
Yeah. That's good, though. That's amazing what a good mix will do.
I can't hear the bass player.
Not at all.
Close? I don't think we need one. And that'll give me another few feet to walk around on stage.
Yeah. I don't hear it.
Here's his solo. He's not bad.
He's great.
It's the last one on here. Oh, that's not from Live 7. Chuck and I cut that in the studio.
Oh,
They just,
What is it? Let's hear it.
I just wanted this for the background for the promo. I think it pisses local bands off. They've been playing for years and they can't get any airplay.
Absolutely.
Anyway, that's
when
it.
you first started doing this, local bands would start sending in their stuff. Hey, man, you didn't play that. Listen to this, man. We pack the clubs every night. 200-300 people sometimes. Listen to it. Just give it a chance.
Fire Marshal shut us down. That's because you sucked.
They don't understand. They don't and never will.
Y'all have improved so much.
We haven't gotten worse, and that's always good.
No, you.
That's my outlook on life.
You're a good band.
It's look on the bright side of life.
Do you want to hear old?
What is this from?
This would be, I think, Live 6.
Oh, no.
Here, it's a nice little.
What's on this? Well, Live 6, we only knew 2 songs, right? We played after.
Is that the time we played 2 songs 3 times each?
No, that was White
yeah.
Trash.
Well,
Cut 1 is a.
No, let's practice at the house.
Okay.
Let's cut 2.
Burning Love.
Oh, no. Anything else on here?
Number 3. 2 is a slow burning love. 3 is a fast burning love.
Anything else?
4 is Johnny Be Good.
Nope. What else?
Try 5.
What is that?
I think that's Recent Practice.
Nope. Thank you. Blow me.
Come on.
Nope. Cut my balls.
Come on.
Nope.
Play it.
Are we going to do the Christmas song?
No.
Why?
I don't want to.
You sound great.
I can't sing it.
Yes, you can.
I'm musiced out.
Come on.
Cut my balls and I'll play it.
Oh.
I ain't playing it. Gotta be something for me. That always calms me. Cup them both.
Play the Burning Love.
Let's hear it.
Mm-hmm.
The Christmas thing. Or you're not going to play it Friday?
The Christmas song?
Yeah.
No. And I'm not doing the duet with Lauren Gifford. Get
Why?
off me.
Well, why not?
Cut my balls.
I'm not cupping nothing. Why won't you?
But I'm not doing it.
How does one have to do anything with the other? Me
Because
cupping your
I'd like to
balls.
be calm.
Well, Keith Gavin in here. He's used to it.
Gavin?
I'm sorry, Gavin.
What are you doing?
Working.
You cut my balls?
All right.
Uh-oh. This is one of these showdown deals.
Trey, choke him when he comes in the door. And here he comes. He's coming in fast.
He's coming to cup your balls. Sorry.
I'm going to see how far he goes.
This is a good game of chicken.
Dude, I'm going far, so.
Oh, my God.
Get off me! You said do it! You said do it, man!
Oh, that was disturbing.
I'm still not playing it.
You said if somebody cupped your balls, you'd do it.
It didn't have the calming effects.
that was so awkward. I can't even look at either one of you now.
All right, now who loses? Who won that?
I don't think there were any winners.
If it was a game of chicken, well, how do you win?
I just have to say Gavin won.
Yeah, somebody has to stop. Somebody has to go, no. And then the other person won. In that case, you both lost. Oh, that's weird.
I played chicken with a fag.
Yeah, you did.
What's the matter, Dan?
I'm just a little nauseous.
All right.
And from obviously you were turned completely around the other way. It almost looked like he was picking you up. Like, as I guess maybe you went on your tippy toes or something.
I was trying to get away from him.
I'm going to say stop. Get your hands off my balls.
I tried that.
I don't think so.
He's got one of them grips.
Yeah, I saw him. I don't even want to watch. I watched because I couldn't believe it.
Do we have time for news?
Yeah.
All right. You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Don't want to take any of those, Ryan?
Those are just about your bike run. 4's kind of good.
Okay. Yes, Cindy.
Hey, Russ, I just wanted to let you know when you had your bike rally, I wrote a check for $250, and there was two jerks behind me. One of them gave 5, and one of them gave 10. And when I realized what they were doing, I turned around and I said, "Excuse me, you spent more in gas to get here than that." And one of them just looked at me and told me to mind my own business. I said, "You need to just go on and go back home. We don't need one. I know you got more money than that." But anyway, my old man ended up telling me, grabbing me my arm. I just want you to know, everybody that was there was not like that.
No, I know everybody wasn't like that. Otherwise, I'd have walked away with nothing. If it wasn't for a few that stuck in extra cash, we'd have totally got screwed.
Well, I really think you should do it again. There is people out there, just like this weekend, we did a toy run. It was Toys for Tots for the Marines.
Right.
We filled up a whole truck with toys, and we got almost $1,000 in donations, and that was a little bitty toy run in Princeton. So, I mean, there is good people out there.
All right. Well, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Then I put my pale mel out in his eye. Mashed it in hard all the way to the filter.
How's that? Mister Ashtray.
Now what? I can't do the bike ride again. It just pissed me off to be around most of them that didn't give anything.
Obviously, most didn't.
Now, if you're approaching people at the mall unsolicited and they don't have any cash, fair enough.
Different story.
But you got guys that show up on $20,000, $30,000 bikes, knows that it's a fundraiser, and they don't give you nothing.
I still can't believe. Even if nothing, much less $2 or $3. That's almost more embarrassing, giving $2 or $3.
Right. What, Trey?
I think if you did it again, I think you would have enough people who understand what it's for, are going to pay the money, and I think you'd have a.
Why wouldn't they understand last time?
I'm saying the people that did understand last time, I think you'd be sitting there at the registration table, and I think you'd have enough people that just shaming people, saying, "What are you doing? You need to go away." That I think you'd have a lot better turnout as far as money goes.
So what do you think we could make? Ballpark.
15?
Okay. I'll do it.
You will?
And anything I make under 15, you're going to make the difference.
Whoa. No.
Yes.
No.
You have not learned by now?
JD thought you should do it too.
No. Very much against the bike ride.
You think it's a slam dunk?
I think it's a slam dunk.
I'll even give you anything I get over 15.
I wouldn't want that, but it's worth a try.
No, it's not. It's not worth the irritation factor. I'd rather just stick the 15 in out of my own pocket and pretend that we did it. But we'll do it. If we come up short, you eat it.
No. We'll do another poker tournament.
That worked out better. We still have time for news?
Yes.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
4:49, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Monday, December 3rd, 2007. Birthdays today. Brendan Fraser turns 39. Daryl Hannah is 47. And Ozzy Osbourne turns 59. Well, activist Quanell X and dozens of other protesters Sunday faced hundreds of homeowners and supporters of Joe Horn.
I couldn't freaking believe this story.
The Pasadena man who shot and killed 2 men he's suspected of burglarizing a neighbor's home more than 2 weeks ago. Families of the slain men, Miguel Antonio de Jesus, who's 38, and Diego Ortiz, who's 30, also were present. Residents and Horn supporters waved American flags and carried signs reading, "We love our neighbor for protecting our neighbors," and "Burglary is a risky business." Quanell X, who said he is not certain the shooting was racially motivated, said he wouldn't be surprised after Sunday afternoon's events.
What did the event Sunday, how would they go back and decide if it was racially motivated? The guy was in his house. Now, he's probably going to get some jail time out of this because there was really no reason to go out front and confront them.
No, we still have the tape. You want to hear it?
No, the Quanell X guy, he mentions that as far as wouldn't be surprised if it was racially motivated. He went on to say, "Our protesters were peaceful in spite of racial slurs."
Why are you protesting in front of this guy's house? He didn't get up that morning and go solicit somebody to break into the house next door. He didn't go and pick out people to shoot at. Yeah. He waited until somebody had actually looted a house, his neighbor.
I'm going to get up this morning, I'm going to kill me somebody. No, I didn't say that. 16. It's the first call.
Pasadena 911, what is your emergency?
Burglars breaking into a house next door. I've got a shotgun.
Yeah, it's racially motivated.
No, it's not.
I got a shotgun.
Well, he's a country boy. There's nothing in this that ever says anything black, white, Hispanic. No idea.
No.
In fact, in my mind, for whatever reason, I figured the guys were white.
The ones that he shot?
Yes.
I don't think it ever said in the story.
It doesn't. In just my mind, when I pictured it, I figured they were white.
Burglars breaking into a house next door. I've got a shotgun. Do you want me to stop them?
Don't do that.
I never heard this part.
You want me to do it? I'll handle it. You boys having lunch. I'll spell you.
I'm a little refractory because I just finished screwing my dog.
I can handle it.
Pasadena 911, what is your emergency?
Burglars breaking into a house next door. I've got a shotgun. Do you want me to stop them?
Nope, don't do that.
Hurry up, man. Catch these guys, will you? Because I ain't going to let them go. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to let them go. I'm not going to let them get away with it.
Stay on the phone with me till we get someone right over there, okay? Don't hang up.
I'm not hanging up, but I'm telling you right now, I don't like this kind of stuff, man. This is ridiculous.
Yes, sir, it is.
Broad daylight. I don't know if they're armed or not. I know they got a crowbar because that's what they broke in the windows with.
You can see where they entered in?
Yes.
So they might slip out the same way, or can you see the front of the house?
I can't see the front. I can go out the front, but if I go out the front, I'm bringing my shotgun with me, I swear to God. I am not going to let them get away with it. I can't take a chance on getting killed over this, okay?
No.
I never heard this part of the call.
Yeah, it was always there before. It's just, if there was ever any racial motivation, it would be there are 2 black guys next door. He never says that. There's 2 guys.
And what was the protest supposed to accomplish? What did it say in the story?
They're just trying to. The whole thing, I cannot wrap my brain around it. Some people are saying that it was
murder.
Yeah, it's 2 different sides. Some people saying it's murder, and it was murder because it was racially motivated. And then you have the other side saying, no, it wasn't. He's protecting his neighbors' homes and property.
He didn't tell him to break into the house.
No, he'll end up being called up on some kind of charges.
He'll probably get manslaughter.
Yeah,
because there was really no reason. His life wasn't in danger. Wasn't at night when the castle doctrine is a little different.
And they were fleeing,
Maybe you go outside, at least give him the chance. You go outside and say, drop it. He didn't do that. He walks outside and goes, hello, you're dead.
That's what I would have done. I would have waved the gun and gone, all right,
No, you wouldn't. You're the one that wants to give people a chance if you find them in your kitchen in the middle of the night.
I would give this guy a chance. I wouldn't just shoot him.
I'm talking about the ones that
I would not just blow their head away if they're facing away from me. I would say,
if they're in your house.
Stop. I have a gun.
In your house?
Yes. I would say, stop. I have a gun. Stop. And then if they made it...
You find them in your house in the middle of the night, and you're going to say, stop, I have a gun.
Yes. I'm not going to just open up. No.
And they turn around and they fire on you.
The moment they turn, then that's...
You still got a chance of getting shot.
I just couldn't do it. I couldn't just aim my gun at somebody blindly and blow their head off.
Yes.
No, I couldn't.
What happens if you miss the first shot and they wheel around, put one right between your eyes?
That's possible. I mean,
that's why you shoot.
So why give them... Why is it you got some sense of fair play here?
I just absolutely...
I don't want to shoot somebody in the back of my house in the middle of the night. Well, their back wouldn't be in your house had they not broken in.
I just couldn't do it. I say that 3 or 4 in the morning might be a different story, but as I'm standing right here, I don't think I could just in cold blood shoot someone.
It's not in cold blood. They broke into your house.
I just couldn't do it. I'd have to give them at least a warning. I would say stop. And if they stop, put your hands up, then okay, I'm going to hold you for the cops. That way, I don't know.
What if they're not the only one in the house?
Well, all that.
You got to start killing people.
No, you don't just start killing people.
Yeah, you do. That's one of the reasons the castle doctrine is in effect. It's your castle.
I know. I'd like to say that it'd be John Wayne to come in there blazing.
Yes.
I don't think I would.
Yes.
I don't believe I would. I couldn't put a bullet.
If you go this way, say you miss. Shotgunning now doesn't make any difference. Okay. Say you miss. Then they take off to another part of the house and they get the joy.
All those things could happen.
That's why you have to stop them there. You have to take all of those variables out of play. They're in my house in the middle of the night. They left all their rights at my front door.
And it's not like you make it sound like you're doing something cowardly if you're shooting them in the back. They're in your house. They're committing a crime against you. You have to look out for your own life. You blow their head off.
Yes.
I'd like to say I'd do it. It
sounds stick it back romantic. On and hit it again.
Like this guy did.
Yeah.
3 shots.
Engines. Anybody get audio of Imus's first day on the air?
I got some audio. It wouldn't.
Well, I don't need it now. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I got a little bit.
All right.
Very little.
I can't see the front. I can go out the front, but if I go out the front, I'm bringing my shotgun with me, I swear to God. I am not going to let them get away with it. I can't take a chance on getting killed over this, okay?
No.
I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot.
Stay inside the house and don't go out there, okay? Mr. Horn?
Yes?
Got officers coming out there. I don't want you to go outside that house. And I don't want you to have that gun in your hand when those officers are poking around over there. Okay?
I understand that, okay? But I have a right to protect myself too, sir, and you understand that.
Yes,
and the laws have been changed in this country since September the 1st, and you know it and I know it. I have a right to protect myself.
I'm right there.
And a shotgun is a legal weapon. It's not an illegal weapon.
No, it's not.
He's coming out the window right now. I got to go, buddy. I'm sorry, but he's coming out the window. This ain't right, buddy.
Buddy, I got to go. You buddy.
I think the version I only heard was as soon as he says, I'm going out in the front yard. I never heard this build-up.
Oh, it's the whole thing, yeah.
I'm right there.
And a shotgun is a legal weapon. It's not an illegal weapon.
No, it's not.
He's coming out the window right now. I got to go, buddy. I'm sorry, but he's coming out the window.
Don't.
This ain't right, buddy.
You're going to get yourself shot if you go outside that house with a gun.
You want to make a bet?
Okay, stay in the house.
They're getting away.
That's all right. Property's not worth killing someone over.
They got a bag of loot.
Which way are they going?
I'm going outside. I'll find out.
No, I don't want you going outside, Mr. Moore.
Well, here it goes, buddy. You hear the shotgun clicking, and I'm going.
Get on your radio.
No, you're dead.
I give him a warning.
What, you're dead?
Hello?
The shotgun clicking, and I'm going.
Get on your radio.
No, you're dead.
One more, sweetie. Boy.
The next one is he calls back after he's killed the guys.
911 Pasadena.
Get the law over here quick. One of them's in the front yard over there. He's down. The other one's run down the street. I had no choice. They came in the front yard with me, man. I had no choice. Get somebody over here quick, man.
All right, Mr. Horn, are you out there right now?
No, I am inside the house. I went back in the house, man. They come right in my yard. I didn't know what this shit was going to do. I shot them, okay?
Did you shoot somebody, Mr. Horn?
Yes, I did. The
Where
cops
are you
here
right now?
I'm inside the house.
You're inside
The
7418.
police are out here right now.
Mr. Horn, put that gun down before you shoot an officer of mine. I've got several officers out there without uniforms on.
I am in the front yard right now.
Put that gun down. There's officers out there without uniforms on. Do not shoot anybody else. Do you understand me?
I understand.
I've got police officers out there that do not have
I am right out in the front yard waving my hand right now.
You don't have a gun with you, do you?
No.
You see a uniformed officer? Okay, lay down on the ground and don't do nothing else. Lay down on the ground, Mr. Horn. Do what the officers tell you to do right now.
At that point, I guess he'd already put the phone down.
Oh. But at one point, he said no. Well, all right. This is about to end. Somebody's about to drop a call. Badly. Well, let me see the story, Dan. Sure. See if there's anything else on there. Yard signs line the 7400 block of Timberline in Pasadena, where the incident took place, as well as on nearby streets. Residents and Horn supporters waved American flags. I support our rights as Americans to protect ourselves and support our Second Amendment rights. One of the neighbors said, I can't believe we've got a race riot going on in our neighborhood. who lives several doors down from Horn. First of all, this is a quiet place. Secondly, we got neighbors of all different races. This has nothing to do with race.
Who's the Quanell X, Trey? Do you know?
I want to say he's the new Black Panthers, but don't hold me to that.
That's what
it just says here. Activists Quanell X and dozens of other protesters Sunday faced hundreds of homeowners and supporters of Joe Horn, the Pasadena man who shot and killed 2 men suspected of burglarizing a home more than 2 weeks ago. So they want him to face murder for killing burglars.
Yes.
I think because he left and went outside, I think the most he's going to get is manslaughter. Obviously,
he'll get something.
The grand jury could go either way. I don't know.
But race had nothing to do with it. He never once said anything about the guy's race. Be different had he gone on a tear.
Oh, on the phone?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Do we need a break here? Yes. All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser, the great American lager. At Safe Auto, low monthly payments put car insurance within easy reach. So if you want affordable minimum coverage with payments that fit your lifestyle, call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
From the Red River to the Rio Grande, the Texans all together working hand in hand. On the front porch, in the backyard too. It's the pride of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste. As rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Tobacco use increases the risk of infertility, stillbirth, and low birth weight.
Once again, the holidays are upon us.
And so is a night of kick-ass metal. One night, one stage, twice the brutality. With Lamb of God. Joined by Killswitch Engage. With special guests, Devil Driver and Soilwork. This Saturday night, Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets. Online at Ticketmaster.com or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live. Presented by Hot Topic.
Hey, this is Terrence Newman. When I got my LASIK, I didn't go to the busiest doctor. Why would I do that with my eyes? I chose Dr. Gary Tylock for my LASIK surgery. And during the Tylock holiday sale, you can afford the doctor you really want instead of the doctor you really don't. Save $1,000 now on Tylock LASIK. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES today. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon. Hey, this is T. New, Terrence Newman, and I'm proof seeing is believing. Dr. Gary Tylock gave me perfect vision, and now you can save $1,000 on the same LASIK surgery I got. Call Dr. Tylock at 1-800-NEW-EYES today, and you too can go throw away your glasses and go knock somebody's head off. Or whatever it is you do for a living. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
If you want to get into a new car for the holidays, but you don't have the time to commit to go from dealership to dealership, salesman to salesman, you don't have to. Call D&M Auto Leasing. One phone call. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, whether it's Jeff Corn or anybody else. Here's what you do. Tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost. You want to test drive it, they'll go find one. If it's a car they can't find locally, they'll do a national search. You can save 30, 40, 50% every month over buying a car, no money down. You can do all of this with a quick phone call. You don't have to leave the house. And they'll bring whatever you want to test drive to your home or office. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links if you want to build. You can do that. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off a lot. Have it built exactly as if you were going to buy it, except you're going to put no money down, save 30, 40, 50% every month over buying the car. That's the process. Go to the website. You can read about it now. It's dmautoleasing.com or any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE for D&M.
The time to get a home loan is now. Hi, I'm Jeff Morgan with MortgagesUSA.com. Mortgages USA interest rates are at an all-time low. You and thousands of others in Texas have interest rates that are about to adjust and cost you thousands of dollars, or maybe even cost you your home. You need to call 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA is one of the few mortgage companies that has been approved by the Federal Housing Administration to offer their assistance. And that's not all. One call to Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 can get you great rates on jumbo loans over $400,000, get you loans for first-time home buyers, and refinance your current home to pay taxes, bills, or whatever you may need. We will shop rates for you and in minutes possibly save you thousands. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com today.
Get a home loan the hassle-free way. Call Mortgages USA.
17103 Preston Road, Dallas, Texas, 75248. Texas license number 66376.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hello and welcome to Movie Phone. For new releases, press 1. For sequels, press 2. For really, really bad imaginary sequels that will never be made, press 3. For Titanic 2, The Floater, a romantic zombie love fest in Davy Jones' locker, press 1. For E.T. 2, Off the Hook, the coming-of-age story of an alien struggling to control his texting addiction, press 2. For Apocalypse Later, the hilarious tale of Colonel Kurtz going postal in Candyland, press 3. For Romeo and Juliet 2, Back in Black, the animated thriller about medieval Italian gangsters, press 4. For Groundhog Day 2, Groundhog Day, press 5. To hear this entry again, press 5. For a list of the worst sequels actually made, press 6 or visit MoviePhone.com. Thanks for calling.
Hello? Ted Magruder?
Yeah?
This is Style Research. Why haven't you been to Procuts lately?
Procuts?
Your favorite place, right up the street, where you always get a great haircut.
Oh, I've been busy.
Procuts is for busy people, Ted. Stop in today.
Today?
Right now, Ted.
Okay.
At your neighborhood Procuts, our stylists make sure you get exactly what you want. And we have the products to keep you looking great, all at low Procuts prices. Don't need an appointment, just stop in. Right now at Procuts, buy any American Crew product and get any second American Crew product at 50% off. Offer ends December 31st. Procuts, best on the block.
Face paint to cheer on the Cowboys. $25 on debit MasterCard.
Move them chains!
Paint remover to remove the face paint you didn't realize was permanent.
Please come off, please come off, please come off, please come off. Please.
$14 on debit MasterCard.
Hey, check out my new debit MasterCard. It's got the Cowboys logo and everything.
You still have paint all over your face. Not having to paint your face to show your true colors? Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For Cowboys fans, there's debit MasterCard.
And the only way for a fan to get the new Cowboys check card is to open a Dallas Cowboys checking account from Bank of America today. Even your checks and bank statements will be printed with the official Dallas Cowboys logo. That's because Bank of America is the official bank of the Dallas Cowboys. So be a true fan and take advantage of this opportunity to make every day game day by opening a Dallas Cowboys checking account today. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC, copyright 2007, Bank of America Corporation.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads and shoes?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
Including including installation?
Yes, as well as Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is offering their best prices of the year. With payment plans starting as low as $33 per eye a month, now is the time that you want to ditch those glasses and get rid of those contacts forever. And you can even use your Flex plan and take advantage of those additional tax-free savings. The best way to do it is to call and get your free VIP consultation and make sure you are a candidate for LASIK. Here's the phone number, 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. That's the first step to 20/20 vision or better. And a lot of people ask, what sets Climate Evangelista Eye Center apart from everyone else? Well, to me, it's their team approach. At Climate Evangelista, you get 2 sets of eyes, 2 doctors ready to lend their expertise to your vision correction needs. And they're also going to work with you on your time and around your schedule to make for an even more stress-free environment and a great experience. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they also understand the importance of your decision and being proactive to your vision. The doctors understand how important your eyes are to you, and they center their practice around you, the patient. It's not a big cattle call. It's a private, unique, and very personal experience because, of course, trust is important when it comes to your vision. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. Their blade-free HD intralaser procedure is the all-laser approach to laser vision correction, which increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to reach 20/20 vision or better. You have to call 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020 for that free VIP consultation. And another great thing about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is they make it affordable for you. And that one low price covers everything. So call right now, 1-800-714-2020 to schedule that free VIP consultation. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or, as always, learn more right now about Climate Evangelista Eye Center by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
What was your favorite kid game growing up? Well, Baby Doll Saloon Girls have put a new spin on Twister. Stripper Twister is in the house with all your favorite girls live on stage at Baby Doll Saloon. Last stripper standing wins cash and prizes. That's right, there will be a color wheel, or shall we say spinner, that will decide where each stripper will go next. Come see who will get lucky. Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch weekdays at Baby Doll Saloon, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. One of Dallas's best-kept secrets is how wonderful the chef for Baby Dolls has been cooking.
Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Bob, you're on Live 105.3. Hi, Bob.
I used to deliver cabinets for about 4 years around the Metroplex, and I've seen 7 or 8 times people pleasuring themselves just driving around the highways. Every time I saw it, I'd honk the horn and swerve and freak them out.
Yeah.
Put both hands on the wheel, you perv.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Sauza Ornitos.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The free Russ Martin Show Christmas concert happens at the House of Blues next Friday night in appreciation for your support of the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Donations will be accepted at the door. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hiya, Russ.
What do you got?
A couple of problems on LBJ. Westbound 635 before the tollway. You've got the HOV and left lanes blocked. Also on, where'd he go? Eastbound LBJ before Preston Road. The right lane's blocked by a disabled vehicle, and that was in the middle of already heavy traffic. In Richardson on northbound 75 past Campbell Road. Excuse me, the two right lanes are blocked and traffic is backed up to Forest Lane. That's a pretty big delay. Lake Worth, westbound 820 at 199, the left lane's blocked, and that's beginning to back up as well. In Denton, on southbound 35 past Swisher Road, there's a wreck in the left lane. That's causing a bit of a backup. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 37 for the low tonight and warming up to almost 70 tomorrow. We're at 55 now at Live 105.3.
Dan sent me information on Quanell X.
Okay.
Quanell X. Dan, if he said this was racially motivated, weren't the two names of guys Hispanic?
They were Hispanic, but the story said that that the two men were actually black.
Hispanic names, but they were black guys.
According to the news story, yeah.
Okay.
It threw me off, too.
Okay. Quanell X is born Quanell Jefferson Evans. He's a member of the New Black Panther Party in Houston. His parents were both Nation of Islam members from L.A. After his parents divorced, Quanell moved to Houston with his mother and younger brother. Here's a little bit about the guy that was protesting in front of Mr. Horn's house.
All right.
Quanell was a drug dealer in Sunnyside community of South Houston. In May of 1989, Quanell spent a brief time in jail and received 10 years probation for possessing and dealing crack cocaine.
All right.
Now he's decided to better himself and go out and protest.
Protest is a guy who was defending his neighbor's home.
I still think the guy was asking for it by going out with the shotgun.
He was. But
we waste more time taking things that aren't... I wish they would just take things that aren't racist, deal with those, and leave the ones where you have to wedge it in to make it racist.
This isn't in any way, shape, or form racist. If the guy was racist, at some point during the conversation, he would have said, it's a couple of black guys. Even that would give you a hint of something you could wedge in.
Right. There was nothing that came out of his mouth from the 911 call that had any tint of racism.
I'm not sure if it was me on the phone. I might have even said a couple of black guys. I would have said it
just for a description.
Description, yes.
It was during his time that Quanell claims to have had a life-changing conversion. This was while he was in prison. Decided he would devote his life to betterment of African Americans in Houston. Once a young street thug, according to himself, Quanell polished up his image to set a better role model for the people he leads. He always appears in a very expensive suit and tie, flanked by armed guns and knives, the new Black Panther members. Quanell is a skilled speaker and uses his oratory skills to help lead his organization. That's more background.
So is he trying to be the new Al Sharpton of the new generation?
He's the new Panther.
More Malcolm X.
Yeah, in fact, it says someplace in here, in September 1990, Quanell was inspired by a Louis Farrakhan speech at Sam Houston Coliseum, and then he joined the Nation of Islam. The newly dubbed Quanell X rose quickly to become a spokesman in the organization. In July 92, Quanell found his brother Quentin dead in his apartment with 3 others, all with bullets to their heads. It was here he met State Representative Ron Wilson. Quanell was kicked out of the Nation of Islam for publicity inciting violence with his televised and highly publicized exhortation.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Lengthy speech.
To Houston area blacks that if you feel that you just got to mug somebody because you're hurt and you're pain, go to River Oaks, mug some good white folks. If you're angry that our brother is put to death, don't burn down your own community. Give these white folks hell from the womb to the tomb.
So he's bigger racist than anybody.
Yeah. Then it mentions briefly in here the John Horn protest. Quanell X led a protest in Pasadena on December 2nd. The protest was held in front of John Horn's house. The man suspect. Why do it in front of the guy's house?
Why do it at all? Well, yeah, why do it in front of his house?
Go in front of the police station, city hall, the courthouse, whatever. This guy's already been through enough. Some of it he asked for just by leaving the house. He didn't have to do that.
No, he didn't have to get involved.
You do give him credit that he was standing up for one of his neighbors. Where he screwed up, he should have hung up the phone so the entire shooting wasn't recorded.
Again, he wasn't thinking he was doing anything wrong. Even quotes, and granted, he knows a little bit too much about the law, but the law's changed, and this is a legal gun, and all that, so that's going to go against him in the long run because it kind of looks like he was out looking for it. I know the law.
He didn't put out an ad saying nobody's home at this house this time of day.
No.
Feel free to stop by.
He'll probably get something. He'll get probation, hopefully.
Well,
I don't think the guy's a continuing threat to society.
But you can't just go shooting people.
Well, and the thing going against him.
In the situation, I'm going to have to lean in that direction. I can't. It pisses me off that somebody wants to go in and take stuff that's mine, that I had to actually go out and do something for, and you decide you want it.
But it wasn't yours.
Make any difference?
Well, it does.
Oh, it doesn't? I mean, legally, it probably does. Morally, I'd have killed him.
Okay, midday, you're at home, getting ready for the show. You look out the window. Clearly, somebody's burglarizing a home. What do?
I call the police.
And the guys are on the way out.
If they're actually coming back through my yard after the way it sounds, coming through his yard, part of their escape, I'm probably going to walk out in the front yard and try and hold them. I'm not going to walk out and go, "Hello, you're dead."
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
But you wouldn't shoot them in your own house.
No, I wouldn't. It was funny during the last break, just to give you an idea of our...
Well, hang on. Is anybody else with me on this, or is it just him?
Oh, it's just him. If I see someone in my house, once I have a head count and make sure that they ain't supposed to be there and everyone's accounted for,
right,
I'll empty a clip in them.
Dan?
I'm actually with JD in a certain situation.
Which is?
Probably strategy-wise, if I'm in a part of my house, like say at the middle of the night, I wake up, I'm next to an exterior wall, and I look straight down a hallway, and the shotgun's in the closet. So I know no one's coming in behind me, because that's the wall.
All right.
So someone walks by, their back is going to be turned if they come through one way, and I'll say, "Stop, I have a gun. If you move, I will kill you." And if at some point in mid-sentence they decide to turn, I'll kill them.
Why do you feel the need for fair play?
I don't see it as fair play. It's one of those, we hear all these stories all the time, all the problems that you run into. Even though I may be covered, it's still going to cost an assload of money.
You're in your home, it's at night, they broke in.
Right.
I think all your bases are covered.
No, I'm with you. It's one of those things, to me, it's not worth killing someone over maybe a computer or something that they may
I don't
take.
care what they took. They broke into my house. I don't know what their intent is. I don't know how many there are. I'm going to kill each one that I find.
And that's why I say...
Because if you're screwing with one, there could be another one someplace else in the house.
That's true.
And that is either headed towards the bedroom where either your spouse or whatever. And because I got to figure all that out, that's going to piss me off, and I'm going to kill him just for that.
I'm having to wake up and deal with your ass. Bang. No, I wouldn't do it.
What about you, Claude?
I'm out of fear.
You seem like a easygoing guy.
I'm kind of with Dan. I'll probably just start firing, just like not necessarily right at them, but just start firing just around them.
Shoot your own stuff up.
I'm just saying to get them out of the deal, because you know how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be for all the court costs and all the crap you're going to have to do and all your time you're going to have to waste.
I don't think you're going to go through much of a court. You're going to get no bill by the grand jury.
I know, but
that's long before you go to court. It goes before the grand jury. If they no bill you, then you're done. And what grand jury is? What's the opposite? True bill?
Indictment.
Okay. The grand jury is going to hold you over because you shot somebody who broke into your house in the middle of the night.
So are you going to go to court there for sit there for hours and have a lawyer and everything else?
Oh, kill him. Go to court.
Well, the last thing you want to do is shoot around them, Chloe. If you're going to pull the trigger, you shoot to kill.
Yeah. This ain't no game. And I don't know why I'm done. Well, I do know why. I'm dumbfounded because you guys want to work fair play into this somehow. Well, he's got his back to me. His back came in with the rest of him. That's not my fault that he decided to turn at the wrong time.
I realize what you're saying makes sense, but as a human, I just couldn't do it. I would give him every opportunity to stop and be arrested.
You're in my house in the middle of the night. I don't think of you as a human.
Yeah, I still do.
Well, the problem
that's the difference.
Problem is, if you screw up, I mean, let's say Joy's
talking
in
to me
the
or JD?
JD.
Yeah.
You screw up. Let's say Joy's in the house.
I know.
You miss. They kill you. Then you're going to have a nice gangbang on her before.
I know all the other things that can happen, but I'm just telling you, split-second decision. I'm going to at least say freeze.
No.
Well, that's what I think I would do. I don't know until I'm in that position. There's a little test of our listeners in the last break. We got these two different emails. First of all, Russ,
right.
If you're willing to shoot a home intruder in the back, then you obviously don't value human life. At least JD would give the intruder a chance before blowing them away. The very next email was,
you had your chance. Breaking into my house is when you gave it up.
hey, Russ, what are some of your favorite porn stars you look at online? Let's just get it back to back. That just caught me. It was funny. Hey, buddy, you're killing people, but what are your favorite porn stars?
Well, I got to think for a second. Most of the times they don't say their names when they're getting into puss.
I never go to the porn stars. I like the normal people.
But they're all porn stars.
Well, they're not all. Some of them are amateurs.
I don't like the amateurs. The lighting's bad, and so are the chicks.
Yeah. They got to.
And because the lighting's bad, the chicks that are equally as bad look even worse.
Sometimes
There's one chick, I don't know how she makes any money off this website or how she gets anybody to bang her.
What is it?
I think it's Kathy's Cream Pie. Some nasty blonde.
Is she just fat or gross?
She's just some nasty, thin, white, ugly chick.
I don't get the ones with the old guys with the guts and the gray hair banging the young chicks. Who wants to see that?
That gives me hope.
Why? You're not an old guy with a gut and a...
Those are... I like to think of those as motivational.
No, that's disgusting.
Obviously, the girl's getting something out of it.
Yeah, cash.
Well, they don't all get paid.
If they're on the website, they all get paid.
You said they're amateurs.
Well, some of them send in amateur stuff. It looks amateur anyway.
What did you just send me, Dan?
I just typed that into Google, what you said about a Kathy and the other thing. And
that's her.
Okay.
That's the one.
Let me see.
Let me see if there's a good picture.
Oh.
Let's see. They got any pictures here?
Is that somebody's Mimo?
Hold on.
How did you find that?
There.
Let me see. Oh, no.
It's
that looks like somebody's
It pops up
wife.
as a normal link, and it just says, hot chick getting it by,
yes.
a few kind fillers.
Yes.
And you go and you look and you go, okay, well, possibly those guys are nice, but the hot chick thing I got screwed on.
Is the hot chick coming in later? Your sister.
This is the fluffer. Who do I look at?
You ever go to LA's website anymore?
No, I don't have to. I got pictures of us.
That's true.
Does she even have a website anymore?
I haven't seen it. You can't. There are almost no links to her on the website unless she changed her name from L.A. Lamond to something else. Let's see. I like Vicky Vett. I like Anita Blonde. I like Tawny Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Tawny Stone's, I think, is my favorite.
Which one is she?
Just a young-looking chick with a perfect bubble butt.
Yeah, girl next door, cheerleader.
Who else? Sunset Thomas. I still like Raquel Darrian. Ashlyn Brooke.
I don't know her.
Little blonde, big boobs.
Is she the one that used to be the Arizona State cheerleader?
I don't care. It's a Brooke with an E. There's also another one, Brooke Banner. Hang on. That's all I can think of. Those are my favorites.
Plenty. What's your favorite website right now? Any you go to?
I'd rather not say.
Why?
Because
excuse me.
It sounds perverted.
Predatorial?
Yes.
What is it?
Well, just by the name in itself, I'd rather not say.
Okay, if you don't want to say, I'd just like to know what it is.
But according to the website in the front page, it says they're all over 21.
Oh, young girls.
Okay.
What does it say?
Bunny teens.
I've seen that one. I've been to that website, yeah.
What's the concept?
It's just girls who are well above 21 enjoying things.
That's a good site.
Bunny teens.
They're all legal.
Yeah.
It says so right there on the page.
Over 18.
Okay. Figure it's safe.
Yes.
I found it around Easter.
Which would explain how you got there.
Thank you, Easter Bunny. Ready for news, Dan?
Yeah.
What are you looking at online?
I pulled up the bunny teens.
Yeah.
They are.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Some of them are quite fresh looking.
But I believe the webmasters. Plus, I ain't giving them no credit card.
Why would you anymore? Those websites that I think you sent to me or somebody else did. 15, 20-minute streaming videos.
Yeah. Actually, it's Flash, so it loads up even quicker.
Amazing. Why would any...
Well, and then it says underneath that, click here to download the entire video. You just gave me 20 minutes. I'm tired by the end of that.
I'm really bored with you.
I don't know. I searched for a site today just because I'm thinking about all the variations of YouTube that are out there.
Yeah. Oh, there's YouPorn. You know about that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. This is probably only funny to me, so I'm going to keep it to myself.
Well, no, you've already wasted 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What is it?
I was searching. I typed in Jewporn.com. I don't know why.
Was there a website?
No. There probably will be here.
Give it 30 minutes. You freak. That's me calling you a freak.
What incited that?
I don't know. I just was sitting there going, da-da-da-da. It's like, ooh, I wonder if that's a site.
YouPorn. What variations did you go through before you got there? You go YouTube?
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't try that.
Dan, get off the internet. How we doing, Club?
Breaking 3.
All right. 5:31. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, while Santa appears to keep the names on his naughty list private, one North Texas county is going public with theirs. Sheriff David Walker plans to publish an ad with the names of just about everyone wanted for arrest in Wise County. But Walker is also giving Wise County's wanted one last chance. Those who give themselves up before Friday will have their name removed from the list. With roughly 750 warrants and about 500 people named, the warrant list is planned for publication on Thursday.
Was Sugar and a Bitches gone wild?
No.
Blacks on Yentas.
I'll have to go look at this, see if that one's out there.
I've
muzzle toss myself.
Almost didn't get it out.
Almost.
I can sit at the computer for 10 years with a monkey beside me and never come up with any of that stuff.
Yes, those are two things I don't put together.
Well, I just wouldn't be that myopic about looking for porn. I like to be broad. Anybody that wants to have sex, I don't mind taking a peek. Not that Kathy's cream pie.
I just wanted to see if the site. I just because they've come up with so many variations. I was just like, and I don't know where it came from.
All right.
Well, Iran halted its nuclear weapons development program in the fall of 2003 under international pressure, but is continuing to enrich uranium, which means it may still be able to develop a weapon between 2010 and 2015. Officials said the new findings suggest that diplomacy has been effective in containing Iran's nuclear ambitions, although President Bush's national security advisor, Stephen Hadley, said the risk of Iran acquiring a nuclear weapon remains a serious problem. The finding comes at a time of escalating tensions between the United States and Iran, which Bush has labeled part of an axis of evil, along with Iraq and North Korea. At an October 17th news conference, Bush said, "If you're interested in avoiding World War III, it seems like you ought to be interested in preventing Iran from having the knowledge necessary to make a nuclear weapon."
I forgot to ask earlier, where's the audio from Imus?
Is that thing I gave
Because
you?
I saw next to nothing on the news today about his...
This is very, very... It's cut 24 and 25. 24, I can't tell if this is a news conference or this was on the radio, because it looks like it's a set on RFD, that TV show he's on.
I think he was supposed to do a show in front of a live audience.
That's what this looks like.
Okay.
24.
I will never say anything in my lifetime that will make any of these young women at Rutgers regret or feel foolish that they accepted my apology and forgave me.
He continues to apologize. It's amazing. The next cut is basically probably why he didn't come on the show. He says, I refuse to listen to it and go on the talk show circuits.
I haven't talked to anyone and didn't see any point in going on some sort of Larry King tour.
No reason for me to go on the warpath, like the Indians did.
I know. Back in your day.
Yeah. No reason for me to just, I decided just to powwow.
Basically what he's saying is, I'm not going to do the dog and pony show.
Well, I wish he would stop apologizing. He apologized months ago.
That's the whole point.
He apologized
immediately
to everybody.
Yes.
Some sort of Larry King tour to offer a bunch of lame excuses for making essentially a reprehensible remark.
That's it. That's all I could find anywhere. It's just little clips and little pieces. I even went on their website.
Anything on RFD TV?
Nothing on RFD TV.
I guess we're past it.
I don't think anybody cared. I mean, really, after that week, I don't think anybody really cared. The only people that cared were the Al Sharptons of the world.
I saw one brief clip on CNN about it, but it was just kind of in the middle of the news. Nothing
like a throwaway story.
Yeah,
exactly.
Don Imus is back, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Show him getting out of the limousine, going into the building.
It showed him, and then it showed him sitting on a stool in front of a live
That's
audience.
where I got these.
What does his set look like if he's on RFD?
You really couldn't see a set. It was in front of a live. It really looked like he was in a high school auditorium.
Oh,
but the backdrop kind of looked like a little bit of a newsroom. What would be a radio newsroom, but it was not lit.
What was he wearing?
The same old stuff. The cowboy hat and he had a black like shirt on.
Yeah, you have to.
And the bandana.
You gotta keep the engines at bay. Let them know I'm ready for business. Got my 6 shooters.
I'm sure there'll be some audio by tomorrow, but that explains why his people didn't call me back. He's not going to go on radio because
they initially called you back. Even called you back early in the morning.
They were nice.
Say, okay, you know what? He'll do it right before he goes back on.
But obviously between then, which was 2 or 3 weeks ago, and now, he's probably told his people, what's the point? What am I going to say on that radio that has not already been said? I'm not going to go around and do a little dog and pony show and apologize to everybody. I'm just not. I've done it.
Wouldn't have been bad to promote where the hell he was going.
That's kind of what I...
You don't know what station he's on. Who the hell's going to find him through RFD TV?
It's the message I left for...
Unless you forget and leave the TV on after the classic tractor show. Was that one of them?
Yeah.
None of that makes any sense.
No.
And I'll bet the reason he didn't come on here, regardless of what else he said about the Larry King thing, is we're a CBS station, and he probably thought we're going to jump his ass.
I made that totally clear to him.
Well, you can tell him whatever you want.
That's
they can still smell a hose.
Yeah.
We need a break? All right, we'll be back. By the way, that's engines, feathers, not dots.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Auto Group is hosting a Santa's Helper drive-through toy drop-off Tuesday, December 11th at 1901 North Collins in Arlington, 5 to 8 p.m. Warm a kid's heart, and maybe yours too.
Hey,
Traffic. It happens. And when it does, we'll hit your phone. Now get Live 105.3 traffic alerts by text or email specifically for the roads you travel. Live 105.3 traffic alerts. It's customized and it's free. Sign up now at live1053.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Jaguars Gold Club, Las Vegas style entertainment, just the way you want it. $5 table dance. Super Tuesday. $5 table dance. The first Tuesday of every month. Super Tuesday. We'll see you Super Tuesday. The first Tuesday of every month. $5 table dance. 2 great locations in North Texas. Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. 972-869-GOLD. Mid-Cities, Fort Worth, 12325 Callaway. Right at the corner of Highway 157 North Collins. 817-354-JAG. Bring your own favorite beverages and enjoy $5 table dances from open to close. Super Tuesday, $5 table dances. Jaguars Gold Club.
Every kiss begins with K.
This holiday, K Jewelers proudly presents the Leo Diamond, the first diamond ever to be independently measured and certified for its superior brilliance. Handcrafted by the master diamond artisans at Leo Schachter. The Leo, like all diamonds at K, is hand-selected to match beautifully. Collection priced from under $500 to $6,500 at K Jewelers, your authorized Leo Diamond jeweler.
Every kiss begins with K.
For all store locations or to shop anytime, visit K.com.
Hot Rod, what do we have here?
Santa, you brought me some of the coolest gifts, like my camper. I take it to Texas Motor Speedway every season and have a blast with my posse. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So I wanted to help you out, Santa. You mentioned last year that Rudolph and the boys needed a break. This is the year. I've tricked out your sleigh with the best horsepower ever. A NASCAR Sprint Cup car. And the elves did a break, too. I filled the back of the sleigh with the ultimate gift for everyone. The 7-Eleven Holiday 4-pack. 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Coca-Colas to see the Samsung 500 April the 6th.
Yeah! Hey, Hot Rod, thanks!
Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays!
Just in case you need more 7-Eleven 4-packs, you can call Texas Motor Speedway at 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Rattle up!
You may already know that if you donate your car to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. What you may not know is this is your final chance to donate your car and get your 2007 tax deduction. You'll also be automatically entered to win a round-trip ticket on Southwest Airlines. For 20 years, Khan Academies have been giving kids a second chance to earn a high school diploma. And for 20 years, you've heard the phrase, right off the car, not the kid. So if you've got a car sitting around, doesn't even have to run, that you thought was worth nothing, now you get a payment from D&M and you're actually going to do some good with it. In fact, 50,000 lives have been changed by people just like you donating their used cars to help kids compete for their or complete their education. And in the end, that's going to help us all. You can call toll-free 866-835-53. Try it again. 866-835-5437. That's 866-835-KIDS. Or you can go online. It's carsforkids.org. And the people from the Khan Academies, they'll be open December 31st to take your donation before the end of the tax year. Right off the car, not the kid.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
At Grey Clips, getting a great haircut is easy. Easy on your schedule, easy on your wallet, and of course, easy on your mind.
Everybody's talking. Everybody's talking, yeah.
It's not about who you know or what you wear. At Great Clips, it's all about you, your comfort, your needs, and of course, your style. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long. Baby, let your hair hang down.
Relax, you're at Great Clips.
Hey, Blitzen.
Hey, Donner. You ready to guide Santa's sleigh?
Hopefully. Now that Rudolph has sprint speed, Santa might not need the rest of us.
That Rudolph is such a show-off with his red nose and new sprint phone. I'm not letting him play in any more of my reindeer games, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm with you. Although his sprint phone is pretty cool. I got one on my wish list.
Wait, what?
Hey, I just like how fast Sprint lets you get the things you want. It's not like I'm going to stop laughing and calling Rudolph names.
Give the gift that allows your friends and family to connect how and when they want. That's the holidays at Sprint Speed.
You know his nose isn't even real, right? It's an implant.
Yeah, but it sure is handy in the fog.
Sprint.
Give the gift that has it all, the Palm Centro with full QWERTY keyboard, touchscreen display, email, contacts, and more. All at the speed of light. Get one today at any Sprint store for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Offer ends 12/25/07. Excludes taxes. Mail-in rebate requires new line activation and 2-year agreement. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere. See store for details.
A lot of car companies are going green these days. Well, at Mini, we're going British Racing Green. We think fuel economy and performance can coexist, and that 40 mpg and over 500 miles per tank shouldn't feel like it. We also checked, and sporty looks don't leave a carbon footprint. We're Mini. We make an environmentally responsible car. So buckle up, hold on, and let's make a difference. Drive the 40 mpg Mini Cooper and go British Racing Green. EPA estimated 40 Highway 32 City MPG for 2007 Mini. Mileage will vary.
Hey, it's JD Ryan. Foreclosures at an all-time high. You know that. More and more people losing their homes. If you find yourself in a mess, there's one way to get help. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Attorney Mark Rubin has helped hundreds of families stop foreclosures, save their home, eliminate credit card debt. Call him now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
My name is Richard. I'm the Chief Everything Officer of my own fruit distribution company. We've worked so hard over the years that we've grown. A lot. So big that we recently had to hire someone to help manage the books. I wanted to give online account access to the new bookkeeper, but I didn't want to give up control. That's when I realized that with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility.
With Chase.com for Business, you can give your employees or accountant full or limited access to online services using our exclusive Access Manager, which you'll only get with a Chase Business checking account.
He sets up the payments and transfers, and I just click to approve them. That way I still have complete control of my finances.
The business team at Chase is ready to help you manage your finances. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24, or visit chase.com/businessbanking to sign up for a business checking account today.
My name is Richard, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Bring fresh fruit to your table.
Chase Business Checking. Managing your time just got more manageable.
JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Trisha Yearwood. The following is not a commercial, it's a gift. I'd like to send you a free guide that reveals critical information about the issue of hearing loss and how in today's world the quality of our hearing is in greater jeopardy than ever before. This free guide entitled Sound Effects is brought to you by the Starkey Hearing Foundation, an organization dedicated to bringing awareness to the growing reality of hearing loss. People are losing their hearing 2.5 times faster than their parents and grandparents, due largely to increased uses of devices like MP3 players and cell phones. Are the devices you and your family use every day causing irreversible harm? What steps can you take to protect them? Find out in this revealing free guide. I'm Trisha Yearwood. If you believe hearing is a gift, then please accept my gift to you. Call now for your free copy of Sound Effects.
To receive your free guide, brought to you compliments of country legend Trisha Yearwood and the Starkey Hearing Foundation, call 1-800-600-3168. 1-800-600-3168. That's 1-800-600-3168.
Hey, back to the show in just a sec, but before that, have you guys heard about this? There's this computer program that literally has newcomers to the internet earning tens of thousands of dollars. See, this program lets you start selling high-profit products on the internet using sites like eBay, selling stuff like digital cameras and iPod accessories, even plasma TVs. Now, here's the part I think's interesting. You can make all this money selling products that you never have to see or store or pay for. And there's a company that's giving out a CD for free that tells you how to get started with it. The number for the free CD is, it's here. It's 1-800-700-2033. Looks like your computer does the work while you basically collect the money. Seems like an easy way to run a business out of your house. Anyway, to get the free CD, you call Internet Speedway at 1-800-700-2033. 1-800-700-2033.
Come into your North Texas Toyota dealers for the winter special. Oil and filter change, battery service, coolant service, and tire maintenance, all for just $119.95.
This Friday night at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues and the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Gail?
Yes.
What do you got?
Well, I've got a couple of problems on Central now. In Richardson, northbound 75 past Campbell, the two right lanes are still blocked, backing traffic up beyond Forest. And now on southbound 75 at 190, getting reports of a crash. On eastbound LBJ at Forest Lane, there's a disabled vehicle. And westbound LBJ, before Midway, they have finally cleared that crash. In Dallas, southbound I-45 at I-30, you got the left lane blocked. That's a disabled vehicle, and you're backed up on 2 Central. In Irving, southbound Walton Walker at 183, the center lane's blocked by a disabled vehicle. Fort Worth's not doing too bad right now. In Denton, southbound 35 past Swisher, the left lane's still blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 37 for the low tonight. Going to be almost 70. Tomorrow we're at 55 degrees now at Live 105.3.
What is Gavin's obsession with my Eagle jacket in the back?
He just wants to know why it is suddenly out of the blue.
Flo said he came in during the break and tried to take it.
Like that's going to prevent anything.
Where's the paranoia coming from?
I don't know. He stopped me in the hall.
I got a contract through 2013.
Yeah.
No way for me to get out of that.
Well, there are ways. There are ways.
It's supposed to be cold tonight. Bring a jacket in. It's an illegal jacket. Big deal.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with the fact that they changed formats from Spanish and they're going back to something else.
No one knows what they're going back to yet.
I know it.
You almost said something.
Something else.
What?
Obviously not Spanish.
No, won't be Spanish. Won't be Christmas music like they're doing now.
No, it's just a format buffer.
Probably fill a void that they left, maybe.
I don't know what void they left.
A rock station.
I haven't stayed in touch. I have no idea what they're doing.
You seem to.
Well, at times I give off that aura.
Yeah, 6 weeks ago you gave off the aura.
Of what?
That they were going to change, and they did.
Nah, it was crapshoot.
It was not. The format was doing very well.
Obviously not if they changed formats.
The format was doing well, but they obviously want to do something else.
Okay. I can't talk to anybody.
I realize that. You can't, but you have people that can talk to people. That happens, and it's just odd you dug out an Eagle jacket, which we know you haven't had on in 7 years or more, and you had to dig it out and find it. It just makes him nervous. He's like, what do you think this means?
It's a nice leather jacket. There's no reason for me not to wear it.
You know any other jackets you could have worn today?
No.
I believe you.
I thought you said that was wrapped up in plastic.
It was.
You didn't have any jackets that weren't in plastic? You wrapped all your jackets in plastic.
Every spring.
Maybe you had that one wrapped in plastic to save it for a day. It might break it back out. Return to the glory days.
Maybe. Nothing I can say. Don't want to get sued. I promised him.
You wonder why Gavin's worried. I promised
Gavin, why are you trying to come in here during the break and take my jacket?
Yeah, so you play these games.
What games?
Because if I provided you with a leather jacket that said Live 105.3, you wouldn't wear it, would you?
No.
See?
He doesn't like that station.
They may think I listen to the other shows. That would be embarrassing.
Wouldn't be embarrassing. There's some great shows on this radio.
It's just a jacket. It's nostalgic. It's back when the station was rock.
They going to keep the same logo?
Yes.
See? Exactly what I'm talking about.
So what? Let's play it this way. Say I'm talking to somebody and I'm talking about leaving, which I can't do. Why would you come in here and taking my jacket do anything?
Because I just don't want to see it. I just want you to admit once. It's like, you know what? This is a good station. This has been good for me.
Crazy talk. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, North Texas's newest cell phone ban faces its first test this week in Highland Park. The new law will force drivers to hang up their cell phone anytime they are in a school zone, and the ordinance took effect over the weekend. Highland Park's mayor said the law is long overdue. He estimates about 50% of parents drop their kids off or picking them up at school are on their cell phones. If a driver is caught on the phone in a school zone, they face a $75 ticket.
Two band things really quick before I forget. Trey, did you pick out a song for Friday?
No, I have not.
Okay. You better hurry so you can learn it. John, you don't have to worry about going to Florida on December 8th.
Why?
You didn't make it for the Margaritaville
How do you
playoffs.
know? How do you know?
You just didn't.
Well, they haven't called me.
Well.
Did you block me from that contest? I'm sure. I'm
a Buffett blocker?
Apparently. Apparently so. How would you know? They haven't called me.
Did it ever occur to you that maybe they
No,
didn't like your...
don't even.
Hey.
Don't
even what?
Even. They love
You sound
my...
like a drunk Don Imus.
No.
Hey.
No.
Are you cockatiel heads?
Parrot heads.
Whatever. So no, you didn't get cockatiel blocked.
Are you just jacking with me, or do you know something?
Go ahead and make plans to go there the 8th.
I'm just asking.
I'm helping you out ahead of time. I'm giving you, what is that, this Saturday?
Yeah. It's a week from, yeah.
No, it's a Saturday.
It's a Saturday.
Okay.
Well, how do you know? You blocked me, didn't you?
No.
Well, I've done radio for 30-something years. I think I could beat out some of these weasels.
You blocked yourself.
I did not.
Hey, parrot heads.
You got to do something. Stand out from the crowd.
Okay.
This is Jimmy Smith and no Utah. Here's Jimmy Buffett. That's what most of the guys sound like.
But then you have to put the Gouda story right in the middle of it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's what they were looking for. They were looking for Jimmy Buffett knowledge and a creative way to introduce a song. Hey.
I took her outside, held her by the hand, and we checked the backyard for injuries.
We danced.
It's safe to dance, honey. No flaming arrows.
Never lasting,
you know.
J.D. Ryan. Hey, parrot heads.
And here's the other thing is, he probably went through hours of practicing, and decided this was the best presentation and this was the best story to pitch that song.
I did. Practiced it a bunch of times.
Hey.
I did.
Hey.
You have to stand out on this deal. It's a fun channel.
Well, why wouldn't you try and pick something a little more entertaining?
This was entertaining. A great story. Tells I know Jimmy Buffett history. I know about the 4-box set that came out in 1992.
You could have pulled all that stuff up online.
Well, then I at least went to the trouble of doing that, but I own the set.
Hey, parrot heads. It's J.D. Ryan from the Radio Margaritaville Studios in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
And also, maybe the rules say you can't be in broadcasting.
They don't know that I'm in broadcasting, but
yes, they do.
I did look through the rules. It did not say that.
Well, then hang on. They got Sharpton on TV watching Imus. Which TV is that, Chloe? Two.
And it showed Imus's set.
Hold on. 2.
Sparked a national debate about hate speech fueled by the Reverend Al Sharpton, who watched Imus's return today and said he's skeptical.
They're words from a guy who does this for a living. We'll see where the deeds are and what comes behind it.
And while some loyalists, even a couple of presidential hopefuls, are back in...
Well, there's Imus's set.
Yeah.
Well, I would probably guess that the RFD channel probably sprung for that setup.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Probably had a couple of shows make it.
the fold.
Senator John McCain.
Other A-listers and advertisers are staying away. But Imus says he'll stick it out.
You know, we signed for 5 years.
If only to stick it to those who shunned him.
It's because that's how long it's going to take to get even with everybody.
Nancy Cordes, CBS News, New York.
And that is the CBS Evening News.
That cannot be his final set.
And why? I bet it is. And I bet Trey's right. Probably the other shows on RFD built it.
That's what it looks like.
This old studio.
And I don't get why Sharpton would be skeptical. Imus went out of his way. What was the cut where Imus said he's never going to say anything?
It was
24?
Cut number 25.
I haven't talked to anyone and didn't see any point.
No, it's got 24.
I will never say anything in my lifetime that will make any of these young women at Rutgers regret or feel foolish that they accepted my apology and forgave me.
Sound sincere?
He
sounded heartfelt?
He sounded sincere the day after it happened, before this blew up. You want to go back to that?
And obviously, Sharpton is going to try and make something out of this because there's really nothing else to jump on right now.
I read they've got Imus on a 30-second delay.
Why so long?
I guess
he goes off on a tear.
I don't know. Is it possible that you need a longer delay to sync up with the television?
I don't know. Gavin, do you know?
To watch him.
To watch him what?
That's what they had for Stern. They had a long delay, too.
You mean to watch his content?
Mm-hmm.
Got nothing to do with the RFD channel?
No, I don't believe so. I think that would have to be just basically content focused.
I don't know why they think they need 30. Well, I'll give you a chance to run back down the hall.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on in this building? It's like a freaking Chinese fire drill. No offense to the Chinese. Not going after anybody anymore.
You see one of the chicks that...
It's a kindler Imus. I may even let the engines off.
One of his sidekicks is a black female, actually from Plano, believe it or not.
How'd she get the gig?
Kareth Foster. She's supposedly a comedian.
Is this just it's a new thing, temporary, or
no,
is this
it's supposed to be a permanent addition to the show?
What happened to the producer that was in on this with him?
He's also there. He's also on the show with him.
Oh.
He got rehired.
Really?
Yeah.
What was the cut where Imus apologized the day after all of this happened?
That'll be cut number 8.
And I really don't get why this wouldn't have been enough.
That should have been the end of it.
For something really as...
I know why.
You can back and you can label it tasteless and everything else. But with everything else going on, put in context and perspective, with everything else, it's really innocuous.
Absolutely.
It took Sharpton.
This
was on a Thursday. I think it took him to the following Monday to really muster up enough outrage to make it a story.
Still couldn't wait for the Rutgers chicks to just go ahead and get past their moment of glory. Got to ruin it while they're still playing. Cut 8?
Yes.
I want to take a moment to apologize for an insensitive and ill-conceived remark we made the other morning referring to the Rutgers women's basketball team. It was completely inappropriate, and we can understand why people were offended. Our characterization was thoughtless and stupid. So, and we're sorry.
Okay. That in itself should have taking care of it.
And it started to die down, and then he went on Sharpton Show, and it just turned into a fireball.
What the hell did he... Whoa. What's going to be the upside to going on Sharpton Show? All that does is empower him.
Gives him more fuel. And that's
well,
exactly
obviously, and you also let Sharpton know that you got him scared. Sure. That I'm scared.
I'll come into your studio and sit down with you, and I'll apologize to you. What the hell is it? Who is Sharpton? You want to apologize to somebody? Apologize to the chicks. Why is Sharpton even in the mix?
You apologize to your audience, the people that heard it.
That's what we did.
I decided if you're going to play in the band, you got to go see the band leader. You're a jackass.
That's when everything went bad on him. Everything. From then on, it was just the only story on CNN could cover.
Well, and then CBS caving was stupid.
That was chicken ass.
Mm-hmm. After they said they'd wait. Well,
wait and see what goes on with the Rutgers chicks. If they accept it, fine. If they don't, then make whatever decisions you want based on that. But at least let that play out. What was the rush?
Absolutely none. Zero.
Then he goes and he apologizes, and they accept it.
And the company gets to pay him $40 million to sit out for 8 months.
Sharpton wouldn't even talk to me during the breaks.
Yeah, I saw that.
He'd get up and leave me in there, surrounded.
By who?
By other people. I didn't think to bring my own posse.
No, he was alone. It looked bad.
Remind me of the Battle of...
Give me some engine thing.
Little Bighorn?
Yeah. Little Bighorn thing and Chief Squad.
I know your memory fades with the years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chief Chicken Squad.
I think you need to stop.
Nobody help me with anything. Thanks.
How long is our delay?
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
We need a legal here, Chloe?
Yes, please.
All right. 6:05 at KRLD, Dallas, Fort Worth. Dan O'Malley's here with news. Run a real one, Lou.
A Chicago man was dragged by a car fleeing his yard after vandals destroyed his outdoor Christmas display. Philip O'Brill ran outside to find out what the commotion was about and confront vandals ripping apart his lights and decorations. He stood in front of one of the vehicles carrying the vandals, but his hand got caught in the windshield wiper and his left foot got run over. He is recovering from those injuries. The yard display, decorating his lawn for 17 years, has won neighborhood awards. Neighbors plan to help him restore his display.
You guys are putting how much more lights in your yard now? How much more?
I don't know.
Amy
She came back from Walmart with boxes of red, white twinkle lights, and there's something in the middle of the yard now. It looks like a landing strip, a real landing strip.
Okay.
With, the poles and how the lights pulse. They go all the way to the, it's like 21 feet long, and it's got a big sign that says Santa land here.
Well, that's cute. That's almost exactly what I have in my yard. I've made a little landing strip.
Well, she actually bought this. It's all done. You just put the spikes.
I got to drive by and look at it tonight.
Put the post up, and it's got different settings. They can pulse, they'll flash, they'll strobe.
She got that at Walmart? Or do you know? Because I want one.
Michael's,
okay. Because I have the blow-up Santa Claus in the airplane, and the propeller moves.
Yeah.
And I have a propeller I put up in my tree and stuff.
Okay.
I didn't know you had that. Those are cool.
You can have it if you want it.
I don't want it. It's hers. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go and steal from your woman. She'll blow my head off.
I'm sure sooner or later I'm going to pay for it. You can have it.
Hey, Russ, you need another sidekick. Boom.
It looks like Wonder World.
Take a picture.
Oh, yeah, I'm going by tonight. I'll take a picture.
You want one?
Yes.
All right. I'll send you a picture tonight.
And there's another neighbor that are fighting with you now.
That's what she thinks. It's become some type of decorating paranoia. Well, they started putting all this stuff up at the last minute. They're coming after me.
Me and my poinsettias are going to win.
Yeah. I think you get like 3 poinsettias and the sign that goes in the front of your yard that says 2007 Christmas winner.
Yeah.
I said, wait till it's over and just go steal the sign. Or make one.
Oh, wouldn't that piss them off? The neighbor gets it, wins it, and you make another sign, put it in your yard.
So now she's running around the front yard, pissed off, putting up more lights, thinking that everybody's out to get her.
She's lost it.
Yeah.
When is the judgment?
This week sometime.
Oh, okay.
And she wants 2 more snow machines. Well, the one you got's not enough to cover the entire yard. I'm not buying 2 more. Plus, that fluid that you put in there is $30 a gallon.
Yeah, it is expensive.
And it doesn't last that long. It looks cool.
Yeah, I want to get one, but one will do my whole front yard. Yeah, for your yard, you need 3.
That's what she wants.
It'll look great. The landing strip, snow everywhere.
You can come take the stuff if you want it.
Yeah, get my head blown off.
All right. Where were we?
Treasury Secretary Henry Paulson said he is confident there will soon be an agreement to help thousands of homeowners avoid mortgage defaults by temporarily freezing their interest rates. Paulson and other top Treasury officials have been holding talks with major players in the mortgage industry over the past several weeks to hammer out an agreement. Hey!
2 minutes. Close looking down. What are you playing with?
What's that? Oh, I forgot. Oh, JD, $100.
I'm trying to get Chloe's attention to find out how long before we need to break because Gavin's waving at me in his office to do a legal ID. I did one.
Yes.
Somebody says it's got to be ours. And I'm waving at Chloe back and forth.
He's looking down.
What are you doing?
Oh, I just forgot. I'm sorry, JD. I owe you $100. I borrowed $100 and I need to get $100 back to him. I just freaked out. I go, oh my God, I forgot to give him $100.
Why do you owe that?
Because he paid for your machine, in which I got a part-timer to go pay for it. And so I was like, I'll pay you back because I need to give the money to the part-timer right now.
I gave you the $100.
I know, but what it is, it wasn't accessible when the part-timer was running in to get it. It was still up in my office. So I had, it's like, and JD had money like right then and there.
All right.
So that's the reason I was like, oh my God, I forgot to give JD his $100. It just kind of reminded me.
All right. Well, okay, we've averted the crisis. Thank you.
Dan. Well, I feel better. Anyway, they're going to try to possibly freeze mortgage stuff. Well, Russian President Vladimir Putin, his party.
I'm not doing it with the farts.
Okay.
We beat this bit.
No.
Russian President Vladimir Putin's
It's not
party.
funny anymore. We don't laugh.
Yeah, we do. Don't even read the story down.
Read it.
Throw it away.
He's still pertinent. Just not as much. Anyway, they won a landslide victory in a parliamentary election, giving him a mandate to shape Russia's political landscape after his second term ends next year. But opposition parties and international monitors cried foul. They said biased media coverage during the campaign, overt government support for Putin's United Russia Party, and numerous irregularities during voting had skewed the outcome.
What are the eyeballs?
It's just not the same. It's on CNN, and it's just, I can't watch the.
Read it again.
What Putin will do after his second term ends next May is unclear. Some observers say Putin could seek a third term as president, although he has said he will not change the Constitution to pave the way for this. Opinion polls show Putin, 55. A 55-year-old former KGB agent is extremely popular after 8 years of oil-fueled economic growth. Voters credit Putin with restoring stability and national pride, and like his tough nationalism and criticism of the West. All hail the Putin.
Let's just get it out.
Ooh. Chuck walked by. He can't breathe. He just walked by in the hall. I just saw Chuck walk by. I'm sorry.
It's an angry one.
Yeah.
I like those. Mm-hmm. It's almost festive. Sounds like he just crapped on an electric fence.
It does.
Man!
Okay.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Okay, radio listeners, do you want more? All for no monthly? Get an HD radio in your Ford, Lincoln, or Mercury vehicle. HD radio. Discover it today at your Ford or Lincoln Mercury dealer.
that noise? It sounds like goats.
Oh, yeah, it is. Come here, check it out.
Oh my gosh. What are they doing on our lawn?
Those goats are saving us money by replacing the old broken lawnmower.
What? Are you out of your mind?
There is a smarter way to save money. You can save tons with the Charter Bundle. Watch loads of great shows, sports, and movies with crystal clear Charter digital cable. Download music and photos in a flash and surf way faster than dial-up with Charter high-speed internet. And make unlimited local and long-distance calls with Charter telephone.
Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 1-877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price. Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends 12/31/07. Call 1-877-SAVE-169 for details.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Once again, the holidays are upon us.
And so is a night of kick-ass metal. One night, one stage, twice the brutality. With Lamb of God. Joined by Killswitch Engage. With special guests, Devil Driver and Soilwork. This Saturday night, Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets. Online at Ticketmaster.com or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live. Presented by Hot Topic.
I love the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco, so it smells great.
Well, what's it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them Black and Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am. For a purty lady like you, I sure do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Tobacco use increases the risk of infertility, stillbirth, and low birth weight.
Hey, this is Terrence Newman. When I got my LASIK, I didn't go to the busiest doctor. Why would I do that with my eyes? I chose Dr. Gary Tylock for my LASIK surgery. And during the Tylock holiday sale, you can afford the doctor you really want instead of the doctor you really don't. Save $1,000 now on Tylock LASIK. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES today. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon. Hey, this is T. New, Terrence Newman, and I'm proof seeing is believing. Dr. Gary Tylock gave me perfect vision, and now you can save $1,000 on the same LASIK surgery I got. Call Dr. Tylock at 1-800-NEW-EYES today, and you too can go throw away your glasses and go knock somebody's head off. Or whatever it is you do for a living. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
If you're in a car accident, here's a number you're going to need. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the law offices of Franklin Frankel. They've been on this station, I think, since we started, so 7 years. They've helped me out with the Police Fire Foundation. And if you're in a wreck, you're going to need proper representation. Obviously, you don't do this all the time. They do. And especially during the holidays, people aren't paying attention like they should. So even if you're extra careful, a lot of other people won't be. And here's what makes the Frankels effective. They work for the insurance industry, so they know exactly what settlement you deserve. And there are a lot of different aspects of an accident. Automobile damage, diminished return on your vehicle, malfunctioning seatbelts, airbags, passenger, pedestrian injury, all the aspects. You get in a car wreck, you don't have time for all the forms and the phone calls and the statements. In fact, some people will get frustrated and just go, you know what, give me whatever, and I got to move on. Give it to the Frankels, and you're done. 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Franklin Frankel. Ain't no jingle there. Better hurry. Boo, boo. They don't pay for it without a jingle. Thank you.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This Friday night at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band free Christmas concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues. And the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Bugs.
Yeah, Kel.
I was thinking.
You were?
Yeah, I've been thinking about the holidays. I know it's not even Thanksgiving yet, but you know how the holidays are. They're here before you know it and gone as quickly as they came. I'm already feeling the pressure to find the perfect gift.
Oh, yeah?
Do you have any ideas?
How about a gift card from Man's Best Friend? You know, a lot of your friends have pets.
You know, you're right. Man's Best Friend has gift cards.
Yep. Even though they specialize in training and boarding, they also have gift cards, pet products, and toys.
Really? Well, good. I don't have to think about the holidays till McKenna and I start baking cookies for everybody we know. Okay, everyone, go to Man's Best Friend, board your pet if you're going out of town, have your pet trained over the holidays, pick up a gift card, and enjoy yourself this holiday season by making your life easier by calling Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
Or go online to mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
Over the holidays, you can have your list of things to do. Why don't you put Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair on your to-do list? Have them come out. It won't cost you anything. It really could save you thousands of dollars, as I believe he did me when he came to my house a couple of weeks ago. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. The estimate is totally free. He came out and he told me basically I don't have a foundation issue, but I will in the next 3 to 5 years because they over-landscaped my house. And he can tell you that too. The big trees that are too close to the house, that kind of thing, that you can repair now. Or, as he said, if you're in love with the trees, just be ready to fix the foundation in about 3 to 5 years. He can also, while he's out there, explain that the lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company. These guys are Texans. They're from the University of North Texas. They're all alums. So more importantly, they know Texas soil. They know the land. They know what your house needs. And they offer all the different repairing methods. You cannot go wrong. Look them up on the Better Business Bureau. They'll give you references. They are the best company to go with. If you think you might have problems, or if you'd even, like me, just wonder. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Have Tony Cooper come out with All Pro Foundation Repair.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw.
Right now, you can pick up their 35-piece family pack. Choose up to 3 flavors for just $23.99. Price may vary by location.
Jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
I'm here with Mike Ruff from Efficient Attic System. And Mike, it's getting cold and energy bills are going up. But the Department of Energy says there's a way that you can save money every single year.
Insulation is the name of the game. With additional insulation, not only can you save money every single month, but your home is going to be so much warmer all winter. You're going to stay comfortable. And on top of that, the federal government is throwing in $500 in the form of a tax credit if you make this upgrade. But you better act now. This expires December 31st. That money's going to be gone, so go ahead and grab it. Make your home more comfortable with additional insulation.
And how much can they save every year?
A typical homeowner can save up to $820 per year just by making this simple upgrade. That blanket of insulation goes on the floor of your attic. It prevents that cold air from seeping into your home. So not only are you going to feel more comfortable, but you're going to save money every single month by lowering those energy bills.
So save money and improve the comfort level of your home. Call Efficient Attic Systems at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Hi, I'm Tony Casillas, and I want you to know this is your final chance to donate your car to the kids at the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth and receive your 2007 tax deduction. And you'll be automatically entered to win a round-trip ticket from Southwest Airlines. Share the spirit. For 20 years, the Khan Academies have been giving kids a second chance to earn a high school diploma. And for 20 years, you've heard, right off the car, not the kid. And it's as true today as it was then. Your donation does make a difference. It does change lives. In fact, 50,000 lives have been changed by folks just like you, donating their used cars to help the kids complete their education. And that helps us all. Call toll-free 866-835-5437. That's 866-835-KIDS today, or go online to carsforkids.org. And yes, we're open December 31st. And remember, right off the car, not the kid.
Live. When listening to this station, exercise caution, because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably going to freak out.
Polar Express Special Edition, The Wire Season 4, Hairspray, December Boys, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, Rob Zombie's Halloween, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, The Nanny Diaries, Lost Season 3, tickets to see Rob Zombie, Jonathan Davis of Korn, Foo Fighters, Bon Jovi, Sister Hazel, and Van Halen.
No way. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
No way.
Win it all here. Live 1053.
No rules, no restrictions. This is reality radio.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 1053.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Sauza Ornitos. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
When's your mom coming up, Trey?
She's not. She offered.
She did?
Yeah. So she'd bring Barney up. But I told her I didn't think that was probably the best idea.
Why does she want to come up?
Because she heard you say you wanted to beat the S out of her.
Well, it's very giving.
Yeah. She's very grateful.
She should be. I'm running down Midway, Santa pants, cowboy boots, and a T-shirt trying to catch it. What kind of dog is it?
Dachshund Terrier mix.
How does that thing run like that with legs that are non-existent?
Well, he's got a little bit bigger legs than a Dachshund, so...
He also had a good head start on you.
That didn't make any difference.
He can fly.
Can he?
I bet that dog was running a good 30 miles an hour. It was just amazing. I see him get out, and Trey's mom's not paying attention. She's waiting to have pictures made with Trey, dressed as Santa. Dog goes flying out. Takes me a second to realize. Now I'm running down the street like a buffoon.
I'd pay to see that. Dog shoots by.
Some guy half dressed as Santa screaming, Barney. Buddy, don't you mean dancer? And I'm screaming, running up and down Midway, in and out of traffic.
It's amazing nobody else got hit. The dog, that dog can fly.
I don't get how he made it
that was
a block away without getting hit.
I don't. When I looked down that alleyway and I saw where he was headed, I was,
Well, that alley led straight to Midway,
right,
and traffic's moving
Midway was
55 miles an hour. How the hell did he get across?
I don't know. I mean, I was hauling ass up to Midway, praying that maybe I could beat him. I couldn't figure out exactly how close he was. And sure enough, I get to that stop sign. He's on the other side of the street, walking, running down. Oh. And then thinking, all right, now I'm going to watch it because here are these cars.
So then you turned into oncoming traffic to stop him?
Yeah.
Well, there was ever a question, John, of what Trey would do for his dog.
Obviously, turn into oncoming traffic in his Mercedes and bottomed the car out, I believe, at one point. You say the sparks.
Yeah, I hear, I'm running up Earhart Drive. I see his dog hang a right into a parking lot. Then I hear an engine coming up behind me, flying into the parking lot, into the air, sparks. Well, looky there. It's Santa.
Or Bo Duke, one of the two.
It was just a helpless feeling. You're running it, and you know what that dog is. He already went through one intersection. You got stop signs on each side, but another sign that says cross traffic doesn't stop. How he made it through that, I don't know. Then past Midway all the way to the airport. All because Trey's mom ain't got a dog on a good leash. Can she come up tomorrow? Is that Big Stacy? Yes, sir.
Hey, boss man.
Yeah.
Trey, you owe me gas money. I rode around for 20 minutes trying to find that little rat dog of yours.
Yeah, we want some cash.
Yeah.
That whole thing didn't last 20 minutes.
I did go right. I come out the bathroom after you shot into the room trying to find your keys. I come out, everybody's like, Big Stacy, Trey's dog got away. So I jump in the truck and I'm riding around. I ran into Amy like twice. We riding around all through.
I ran into Sonic 3 times.
Find the
Krispy
dog.
Kreme.
Catch that dog, I'm gonna eat it.
Well, my gas money.
How much gas money you need?
I need about $50.
Give him
I got a big
$50.
tank.
It's a big truck, and his
Yep.
fat ass is in it.
That's right.
What's he get? Half a mile a gallon, or
he's toting around $500 a payload.
That's right.
You ought to offer a reward like Everett did when his dog was lost.
Oh, you're the one that what?
What?
Thanks, Stacy.
I found the dog.
And you wouldn't tell anybody where it was until you told Everett, "Hey, I found the dog. Where is it? You got $1,000? Where's the dog? Where's $1,000? Was it $1,000?
Yeah, the dog was safe. I was watching the dog. Dog was laying there. Right
We're
by
running
the
around
church.
in East Dallas looking for Everett's dog. JD finds one. It wasn't even the same breed.
Damn it. I didn't know what the dog looked like. I just saw a stray dog laying on the steps at the church.
JD calls me. He goes, "Hey, I found the dog. You think Everett's got the money with him?" Oh, well, that's an Everett question. All right, bye. Where's the dog? Where's $1,000?
He offered.
Well, you'll get the $1,000. Well, you'll get the dog. Well, I don't have the $1,000. I guess we're at a standstill.
He offered the money. He did. And the dog wasn't going anywhere. The dog was safe. It turned out to not be his dog anyway.
Mama coming up?
no,
Oh, come on.
no.
Is it Mama's dog? Or is it your dog?
It's my dog, but then it lives with her now.
So whose responsibility would be to have a better collar on it than it had?
Yes? It would be hers. Yes?
Nah.
Oh, bring her up so I can beat the out of her.
That situation has been rectified.
I bet it ain't.
Yeah, it has.
Well, it doesn't go back and undo the fact that I got to run up and down Midway screaming, dressed like a half-assed Santa.
Party.
My deer got loose.
What happened to the other ones, the Downer and the Dancer and the Prancer?
Ah, shut up. It's the eighth one. It's kind of like the Shemp.
I understand.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Hang on. Gavin's back in his office. Gavin,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
it's working.
Where'd you go?
I went to find Chuck a stapler.
For what?
Said he needed to staple some things.
Oh, well, that's why I would ask for one. To staple what?
I don't know. He just had some paperwork and.
Maybe his bag come loose.
Oh, you're an ass.
You got your email file open?
Yeah, I just opened it up.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
You told our general sales manager, Steve Sullivan, you sell this station like a fag.
You find 3 of them?
Oh, you jerk. Dude, why do I do this?
One from Kurt Johnson?
Yeah,
What's it say?
I can't say.
Clean it up.
Abbreviate it.
I'm not coming, you F-Rod A bandit.
You can say Ass Bandit.
Okay. Great.
It's some programming party.
Oh, okay.
So I replied for Gavin. Find the one to Ernie and Jay?
You have not been able to get into this for a week. Jesus.
What did Ernie and Jay get?
God, you're fired. Pack your S and get out.
You're welcome.
Why?
Well, you said you don't like to do things like that.
No, now I gotta reply to them.
Why? Let it go.
Why? It's not appropriate.
How are you going to fire him?
I'm not gonna fire him at all.
Oh, all right. Well, you eat it for him then. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, a married Wisconsin man has been charged with causing a woman to have 2 miscarriages by slipping her the abortion pill. Authorities said the woman already has a 3-year-old with Manish Kumar Patel and had become pregnant by him 2 other times. Authorities said the woman became suspicious of a smoothie that Patel had bought for her from an ice cream shop. She contacted police after having a...
Hey! Stop that. It's bad enough I didn't win. Now you got to rub it in.
Go ahead, Dan.
After having a sample tested by a California lab, which confirmed the presence of the abortion pill RU486.
And what are they going to charge him with?
He faces up to 94 years in prison. Where did it go? Charged with attempted first-degree intentional homicide of an unborn child, second-degree reckless endangerment, placing foreign objects in edibles, possession of prescription drugs.
How far along was the pregnancy?
That I don't recall.
Okay. I'm just wondering how they get homicide in there. I know you're killing a life, but
well, it's
until you get into a certain trimester, you can have abortions, right?
Yeah.
Well, the law that they mention here specifically, the first-degree intentional homicide of an unborn child, so that would probably fall under any of the trimesters.
Oh, all right. I mean, I'd still lock him up. I just wondering if this was going to get into some kind of ethical gray area.
This will be something that will go probably to the Supreme Court.
Oh.
Because it's basically challenging, in a way, Roe v. Wade in that...
When is it alive?
Yes.
Okay. All right, good.
Okay, but he still has all the other charges as well: stalking, burglary, possession of burglary tools, and 2 counts of violating a restraining order.
We never listened to all of JD's audition again, did we?
No.
We've heard it.
Hey.
We've heard it.
Hey.
It's bad enough I didn't get the gig. You are the one that has to tell me.
Would you want to wait until Wednesday or Thursday to find out you weren't going?
I figured by Wednesday, if I haven't heard anything,
well, you're welcome. You found out almost a week in advance. You can make other plans for this weekend.
You did it.
Why would I do it?
I don't know. But you know somebody there, and now all of a sudden I don't get this. I can introduce Jimmy Buffett songs. I've done radio for 30 years.
Well, how come it doesn't come off in this tape?
It certainly does.
No, it doesn't.
Most certainly does. It's energetic. You know, back in the old days when we did the Eagle and stuff, there was a high energy level, and this is just
This is Jimmy Buffett. You don't have a high energy level.
But you got to stand out from everybody else. Everybody else is just boring.
You're so vain and egotistical to think that
What?
you just didn't win.
Yes. Out of the whole nation, the people that listen to Margaritaville, I'd at least come in one of the 3.
No.
That's a good tape.
I didn't win. Hey.
Martha.
Don't even.
You know.
No.
Hey, Parrot Heads, it's J.D. Ryan from the Radio Margaritaville Studios in Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Here's one from Jimmy's 4-disc box set back in 1992. You'll remember it. Boats, Beaches, Bars, and Ballads. I put this one actually in my CD player in the car this last summer. I went out into the house, took my girlfriend's hand, walked her outside to show the giant, beautiful Texas moon rising in the east, and we danced right there in the driveway to Everlasting Moon. Jimmy Buffett on Radio Margaritaville, Sirius 31.
See?
That's why you didn't win.
That's not.
I had nothing to do with this.
You've done something.
Hey.
You got this tape within hours of the Parrot Heads. You got this tape within 8 hours of the time I've submitted it. You know somebody there, and you blocked me.
I'm not going to affect some contest.
You affect
I'm going to keep you from getting a free trip to where in Florida?
Florida, Orlando.
To see your kids?
Yeah.
I got nothing to do with it. I just got the heads up.
It's just odd that you knew. You got this tape, and then you also knew before I did that I wasn't the winner.
And you really think this was the winning audition?
Absolutely.
You're a fool. Anyone else agree with John?
No.
Dan?
I would have had to have heard no.
Thanks. I give you that just on delivery.
Hey,
Parrot Heads. It's a party station.
Hey.
It's a party channel. Hey. It's fun. It didn't sound like Imus. You're making it sound like Imus.
Sounds just like Imus.
No, it doesn't. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. No, it's like this.
Hey, featherheads.
Hey, parrot heads. How you doing? Party. Chloe liked it.
Hey, papoose heads.
Chloe liked it. Chloe listens to Radio Margaritaville.
I also had one of Chloe, and I lost it. One of Chloe's auditions.
You auditioned? I didn't know you auditioned for this.
It was on one of these discs over here. I forgot to mark it because I didn't want Chloe to find it.
I didn't even know you auditioned.
Chloe may win.
Yeah, you'll set it up.
I got nothing to do with this. Get off me.
How do you know these people that serious? If you can get these tapes, you can surely
No, shut
affect
up.
the outcome.
Shut up. This may be it. Hey, let's listen to yours while it's queuing up.
Hey, parrot heads, it's J.D. Ryan from the Radio Margaritaville Studios in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Here's one from Jimmy's 4-disc box set back in 1992. You'll remember it. Boats, beaches, bars, and ballads. I put this one actually in my CD player in the car this last summer. I went out into the house, took my girlfriend's hand, walked her outside to show her the giant, beautiful Texas moon rising in the east, and we danced right there in the driveway to Everlasting Moon. Jimmy Buffett on Radio Margaritaville.
Not only is it a bad delivery, the story sucks.
It's a great story. It's romantic. It's what the
I forgot to do that to Amy over the weekend. Put on a special song, take her outside just to see if she'd wig out.
She'd probably get the shotgun and come after you. I ain't going with you. Eat this.
All right, this should be Chloe's audition.
Hello, and hey, it's Chloe, and you're listening to Radio Margaritaville on XM Radio, aired in
It is serious, right?
It's serious. Yes.
I got cash that Chloe wins.
Hey, it's Chloe, and you're listening to Radio Margaritaville on XM Radio, aired in margaritas, and yeah, where they're Margaritaville. On XM Radio, 96.
End of message.
Kill myself if he wins.
That's the way you stand out.
That is not the
You
way-
get toasted and then you call
You get
in.
the wrong band.
That's still going to stand out. His was a lot more entertaining.
No, mine was. I told a story. I showed some history, and it was a zippy.
Quick vote in the studio.
Chloe.
Dan.
Chloe. Well, screw all of you.
Maybe something will happen and you'll still win.
Yeah, you've already set it up, or I'm not gonna.
No, I don't think so.
I think Close is a little more accurate to.
He got even the wrong channel.
Doesn't make any difference, but Dan's right. This blends in more with the whole margarita crowd.
It's a whole lifestyle.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, forgot about that.
hey, it's Chloe.
I also got a voicemail from Chloe pissed off because the band's playing the same night that Van Halen's going to be in town.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about this one. How are you doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
Yeah, whatever.
Man, seriously, about this Van Halen band same night. Dude, what you know, let me go to the show, but Eddie Van Halen, David, and all them people. Dude, what? Just it's horse. Seriously, that those two things are in the same night. It really is. Just can I go to like just half the do it and then back over to the show? I don't know.
End of message.
You should have sent that to Margaritaville.
Yeah, you might win on that one.
I like his better all the way around.
On XM Radio, aired in margaritas, and yeah, where they're Margaritaville. On XM Radio, 96.
We really need a break here?
I'm sold.
What'd you say?
I'm sold.
We'll be back.
But you called me an a-hole.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
As an insurance agent, I know how important it is for you to get your car back from the repair center after an accident. Not only getting it back in its pre-accident condition, but getting it back when promised. In the insurance profession, that's called cycle time, and it's a major factor that determines which repair center we recommend to our clients. That's one of the reasons 9 out of 10 insurance agents recommend Service King Collision Repair. With over 20 metro locations, convenient Saturday hours, and over 200 gold-class designated technicians, Service King beats the industry standard for cycle time, delivering your car when promised over 90% of the time. In fact, Service King will keep you updated with the status of your repair by phone or online, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at ServiceKing.com. It's that kind of performance that keeps Service King on the very top of our list of recommended collision repair centers year after year.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, I'm Trisha Yearwood. The following is not a commercial. It's a gift. I'd like to send you a free guide that reveals critical information about the issue of hearing loss and how in today's world the quality of our hearing is in greater jeopardy than ever before. This free guide entitled Sound Effects is brought to you by the Starkey Hearing Foundation, an organization dedicated to bringing awareness to the growing reality of hearing loss. People are losing their hearing 2.5 times faster than their parents and grandparents, due largely to increased uses of devices like MP3 players and cell phones. Are the devices you and your family use every day causing irreversible harm? What steps can you take to protect them? Find out in this revealing free guide. I'm Trisha Yearwood. If you believe hearing is a gift, then please accept my gift to you. Call now for your free copy of Sound Effects.
To receive your free guide, brought to you compliments of country legend Trisha Yearwood and the Starkey Hearing Foundation, call 1-800-600-3168. 1-800-600-3168. That's 1-800-600-3168.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3, and with Christmas right around the corner, wouldn't it be nice to have extra money for presents?
And wouldn't you like to replace that car that is out of warranty with one that is more fuel efficient?
Autoflex Leasing has the answer, Cal. Everyone knows that leasing your car is smarter and cheaper than buying it.
And when you lease your car from Autoflex Leasing, they can give you a check back for your equity or the rebate.
Not only can you save up to 50% on your car payment, you'll have a new car in warranty and cash in your pocket for Christmas.
There's no better time than right now to lease your new car.
Everyone likes an early Christmas present, right?
Yes.
And you can use the cash back for presents instead of adding to your ever-climbing debt.
Give them a call at 817-972-2341-234. 817-972-234-1234. And when you bring home that new car and a handful of cash, you'll hear your family sing.
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
I'm Tim Matthews, inviting you to join me and my co-hosts, Tony Romo and Sam Hurd from the Dallas Cowboys, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from the Gaylord Texan Resort immediately following the Russ Martin Show. We talk about hot subjects like area high school football and get the latest news, photos, videos, and stats from hsgametime.com. Log on to hsgametime.com today and then join me, Tony Romo, and Sam Hurd for Inside the Huddle every Tuesday night immediately following the Russ Martin Show, right here on Live 105.3.
Hey guys, listen up. Let's talk about your ability to rise to the occasion. You know where I'm coming from. How many times have you left your lady wanting more? Well, don't ever be embarrassed again, because now there's an all-natural solution called Rise 2. It's the ultimate sexual performance enhancer available without a prescription. Now, Rise 2 is safe, it's herbal, and all-natural. The beauty of Rise 2? Well, it works the first time and every time. And soon after you take it. And with just one pill, you'll perform like a superstar. If you're healthy enough to engage in sexual activity, then Rise 2 will work for you. It works quickly, and you will last and last. Don't be on the sidelines. Rise to the occasion with Rise 2. For a night to remember, pick up Rise 2. You'll be glad you did, and so will she.
Rise 2 is available at New Fine Arts. New Fine Arts has 3 metro locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts practices safe sex, and lots of it.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is this link you sent? Is it the Utah taser? Was it Utah?
No, this one I saw it on a news link. It's in Austin. I think it's
so this is a new one.
Yeah, I think they said it. The incident occurred on Thanksgiving Day.
Another taser?
Yes.
Have they come to a disposition with that cop that tased that guy in Utah?
Not yet.
Actually, I saw it just a little while ago. They actually did. They came back and said that officer in Utah acted reasonably and within policy standards.
Yeah, he was just a dick.
It didn't have to go that far. Once it had gone that far, he acted correctly, but it didn't have to go there. It could have been controlled.
As soon as the guy said, "I'm not going to sign the ticket," you tell him, "You don't sign it, I'm going to take you in." It never got that far. He goes, "Okay, get out of the vehicle."
Yeah, he'd already decided what he was going to do with him.
And then when the guy goes back to walk towards a car, you're not supposed to let him do that. So then at that point, you got to tase him. But it's really, for the most part, it's your fault for letting it get that far as the cop.
That's what the cop that called up said. He said professionally, it should never have gotten out of control.
Yeah. Do you want me to read real quick their release?
Sure.
Highway Patrol from the state of Utah. It says, "We have taken this matter very seriously and have spent many man-hours looking at allegations. In regards to this case, we have found Trooper Gardner's actions were lawful and reasonable under the circumstances that he found himself in. However, the Utah Highway Patrol expects its troopers to be professional and communicate as much as possible with those they come in contact. With this being said, the Utah Attorney General's office is going to look into the matter further at the Utah Highway Patrol's request. We will continue to always look at and review our policies as we have done in the past. We appreciate your concern and input as it pertains to the Trooper John Gardner case."
Okay. Is this one another gray?
I don't think so.
Oh, all right.
Corporal Copy, please come to driver's license, proof of insurance.
All right, it's putting up text because the audio is hard to understand. Corporal Inaudible, Austin Police Department. Let me see your driver's license, proof of insurance.
Going 70 in a 65-mile-an-hour zone. You got license plate.
He stopped her for 5 over?
Yeah, 70 and 65 is what he said, right?
I think he also goes on to say has something to do with his license plate.
You've got a license plate on the front of your car.
Front of your car, and then a license plate on the rear of your car.
No plate on the rear. I need to see driver's license and proof of insurance.
Driver's license, proof of insurance. Driver's license and proof of insurance. No, not whoa. Driver's license and insurance or get out of the vehicle.
Okay, there. No, this guy's sitting here yelling at me for a reason.
Step out of the vehicle.
I have no idea why you are...
Step out of the vehicle.
All right, he's already got his taser pulled.
Before the guy even got out of the vehicle.
It's a chick.
Keep that off, step out of the vehicle, and give me your driver's license and proof of insurance.
I have no idea.
Get to the back of the vehicle, put your hands on the vehicle. To the back of the vehicle.
Yeah, she got it.
180. Taser, need a 75.
75 is a backup.
Okay.
On the ground! Lay down on the ground!
Why are you acting this way?
I told you again, you lay down.
What?
You lay down for 155.
Oh, he's going to get popped for this.
Yeah, that's way out of line. You can tell it was out of control before she got out of the car.
I don't get why he stopped short of the no plate on the back. Just tell him that. You got no plate on the back of the car.
Yeah,
Is there a reason?
Yeah, run the plate that's good, see if it's not wanted, let her go.
You know what? This is ridiculous.
All right, she says, I'm going 65, 5 miles over the speed limit, and then you came over. It says inaudible. Any reason to watch the rest of this?
I was only able to get through about half of it. I don't think there's anything else more to it. I mean, obviously,
He light her up again?
Not that I'm aware of, at least not that I've seen.
Let's see.
Lay down on the ground, just be still so another officer gets here.
That's ridiculous. You sit here yelling at me and stuff?
Just again, the last time I heard him, he was at David.
One else, which over David.
It's got to be something else to this because it looks like I'm only a third of the way through the video.
So if the action has happened.
Got one tased on the ground, maybe 75.
Got one tased on the ground, need to back up. Just want to watch and see if he does it again.
Yeah. They do go into a race issue here. And
she brings it up?
Yeah, it looks that way.
On the ground.
I may be with her on this.
I'm afraid I'm with her.
One case on the ground, hold on, 1312. I'm sorry you're having a bad day, guy, but that's really uncalled for. I'm sure you don't care. I don't know if you don't like black people or something. You can use your black people thing.
Now's not the time to bring up, I don't know if you like black people or
No.
Because you still got the wires hanging out you.
Give me your driver's license.
She didn't have time.
Just be still until the officer gets here.
So now she's already under arrest. Yeah. According to what he just said. She says, you're yelling at me. You hit me with my own car door. I'm not yelling at you. You raise your voice at me.
We're done.
All right, don't tell him you got friends at the police department. All right, I'll just let it play. Dan, you can read news, and I'll let you know if she gets to cook some more.
All right. Well, a recently released home video showing a confrontation between Texas Tech head basketball coach Bobby Knight and another man has many across the country still talking. In the video, James Simpson approaches Knight and his hunting partner, Bob Curtis, and asked him to move away from his house. Simpson claims that Knight shot at his house and that shotgun pellets rained down on his home while he was cleaning his pool. Lubbock police investigated the incident, which took place earlier this month, or I guess technically last month, but came to the conclusion that Knight did nothing wrong.
He's just an ass. I have the audio from that. As the guy approaches Knight and his little friend, he has a videotape going.
Who's the ass?
Bobby Knight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think the story is the guy came out once, told him to knock it off. The second time he goes out, he takes video camera for proof.
Yes. And, Knight, I didn't shoot that way. Well, that's, okay, can you move down the highway
Well,
a bit?
you're the only two guys out here shooting, and there's buckshot landing on my house.
Yeah. Instead of going, hey, man, I'm terribly sorry, we're neighbors. I'll move down half a mile. Knight comes after him.
What cuts the audio?
23.
while this is loading.
Hey, parrot heads, it's J.D. Ryan from the Radio Margaritaville Studios in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Here's one from Jimmy's 4-disc box set back in 1992. You'll remember it. Boats, beaches, bars,
it on the
and
CD player
ballads. I put this on, actually in my CD player in the car this last summer. I went out into the house, took my girlfriend's hand, walked her outside to show
a nice rain dance.
Texas moon rising in the east, and we danced right there in the driveway to Everlasting Moon. Jimmy Buffett on Radio Margaritaville, Sirius 31.
Why you got to rub it in? You already know I didn't win.
Not rubbing it in?
Don't rubbing it in. You keep playing it.
Oh, okay.
I ask you nicely. What? Move down. You're too close to my house. Pellets fell on my house.
I didn't shoot once in that direction.
Pellets fell on my house. You're the two. I'm filming you.
You do whatever you want.
I'm filming you, Bob. I told you the other day. If y'all want to go back in there.
All right, so they know each other.
Yeah, they're neighbors. They all know each other. They refer to each other's names, and this guy even knows where Bobby lives. You want me to come over to your house, over on Smith Avenue or whatever, and shoot?
Fine, but I don't want no pellets landing on my house while I'm cleaning my swimming pool. When you have bullets
swearing and cussing and yelling, I don't need.
When you have pellets landing.
Was this Bobby Knight?
Mm-hmm.
What does he do?
A head basketball coach at Texas Tech.
Bobby drink?
Sounds like it.
Land on my house while I'm cleaning my swimming pool. When you have bullets
swearing and cussing and yelling.
Sounds like Bobby's drinking. And I don't know that I'd go confront two guys if I think one of them's drinking and they both holding shotguns.
And Bobby's known as a
hothead?
Yeah, a wee bit.
Back in there, fine. But I don't want no pellets landing on my house while I'm cleaning my swimming pool. When you have bullets
swearing and cussing and yelling, I don't need.
When you have pellets land in my swimming pool, don't move the gun towards me again.
I did not shoot.
Do not move the gun towards me again.
Nobody moved the gun toward you.
It's on film. Don't do it again. I'm asking you now to move.
Here's the gun.
Move down further where the pellets don't land at my house. How would you like for pellets to land on your house?
15 times. Why don't you go? We've heard you. We're here legally.
Move down away from my house.
Go.
Move down away from...
Why didn't he just call the police?
Because chances are he is there legally.
All right, but you still can't have things landing on somebody's house. It's like if I were to get golf balls in my yard nonstop. I'm sure I'd have some type of recovery from the golf course, country club.
People and things get peppered all the time.
Yeah, this guy said, you know why? He goes, I don't want any trouble. I'm not calling the sheriff. I just want you to move down. And Bobby now goes back, well, if you'd ask nice. And the guy's like, I ain't got to ask nice.
Yeah, stop shooting at my freaking house. Get your cans off my yard.
My house.
Go.
I'm going to.
Go. That it?
Yeah.
Well, where's the audio of him saying,
I will never.
It went on like 3 minutes. I just did the short version of it.
Okay. Dan, where'd you find the audio of the Austin taser?
It was on statesman.com.
Is there a printed story that goes with it?
I've been looking for one, and I can't find it.
Oh.
Even running a search, and you type in taser, Austin. The only thing that comes up is the Utah thing or the guy in Canada that died.
Yeah. All right. What else you got? Then we got to go.
Okay. Ford Motor Company has agreed to settle a class action lawsuit which claimed that Ford Explorers made between 91 and 2001 are prone to rollovers.
Hang on. Just take that sound effect and go with it.
All right. The settlement they decided on? A $500 voucher toward the purchase of a new Explorer. And if you don't like that, you could also get a $300 voucher to buy other Ford or Lincoln Mercury vehicles. Only people in California, Connecticut, Illinois, and here in Texas who bought 91 to 2001 Ford Explorers are eligible. That accounts for about 1 million people.
No reason to roll over in a used car.
Brand new one. They look so much nicer on the side of the road upside down.
Think of the prestige.
And that's because some attorney probably made $100 million
off this settlement.
Absolutely, they probably get a 35% contingency on this class action deal.
Give me $500 toward a new rollover vehicle. Thanks.
They have more airbags. Think of the safety.
I understand. Thank you very much. No.
We put some on the roof.
Give me a Chevy.
We didn't think that was a good marketing ploy.
Here at Ford. That goes against our grain.
All right, do a couple more. We'll go.
All right. According to a study at the University of California, Santa Cruz, the old cliche that women talk more than men is not 100% true. The researchers found that depending on the situation, men actually talk more than women. In their study, they found
that's when other guys are around.
In their study, they found that during decision-making tasks, men are more talkative than women, but when people are talking about themselves, women are more talkative. The researchers say that has to do with traditional gender roles. Usually, women are socialized to be more comfortable talking about their feelings, and men are socialized to be dominant and take charge.
It's like Amy always wants to talk when we get in the truck and we're going someplace. I don't want to talk. I'm driving. I like to enjoy the drive.
That's couple time. That's no
We
distraction.
have couple time in the house.
No phones. No people, no internet.
A lot of times, Chuck and I drive. I'm taking him someplace. We don't talk. I just like to drive.
That's the way guys do. But chicks, when they get in that's their one-on-one time with you. This is, I have your undivided attention. No dogs, no phones, no internet, no nothing. Let's just be a couple.
You are such a pussy.
No, I'm telling you, that's the way they think. Oh, I know. I used to take Joy to
And do you talk to her?
Louisiana. Ain't no way not to. Be in the car with him.
Well, the argument doesn't count.
But halfway there, you're like, so sorry I asked about your day. I'm really sorry.
You asked?
Yeah.
Oh, your fault.
Well, I know. I'm in the car.
I don't ask nothing. Even when she baits me to ask something, I don't ask nothing.
I guess I'll just sit here and bleed.
Good.
You want to know how I'm bleeding?
All right, how you bleeding?
Oh, well, it started Tuesday.
Stop it. It's getting too real.
We had sex Sunday, and my weenie's itching now. I think she gave me something.
I may just make that the promo.
Just a 3-second promo?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Why would you think she gave you something?
Because I wasn't itching before we had sex. Now I'm itching. Right around the end. She's the only one that's been around it. Probably gave me chlamydia.
Chlamydia?
Yeah.
There's no such thing.
Chlamydia?
There's chlamydia. There's no chlamydia.
They call it chlamydia for a reason.
You didn't get chlamydia.
Because it comes from their clam.
I didn't got you. She didn't give you anything.
Well, why is it I got the itchies?
I don't know. Maybe you have some kind of infection.
I didn't have no itchies until we had sex.
Maybe a little bit chafed.
Nah, we didn't go long enough to get chafed.
Well, maybe, if you didn't do enough to get things going down there. I mean, I realize spitting on it.
What?
You might have just rubbed it raw.
Felt fine at the time.
Well, obviously now it doesn't.
Well, I got up this morning, I had itchies around the rim. I need some kind of antibiotics.
Didn't give you anything.
Why I got the itchies around the rim?
I don't know. Maybe you rubbed it raw. You've also probably used it yourself solo.
I've used it myself many times, and I don't get the itchies on the rim.
You didn't get anything from her. I'd like to know, what is sex with you guys? Who initiates it? You walk in the living room and go, let's go.
Yeah.
Do you really?
I don't clap my hands. Sometimes I whistle.
Jump in here and spread them? I mean, is that really...
I give her the time to go upstairs and make sure everything's cleaned out.
You give it like a countdown clock?
I light candles.
That's very nice, really.
Well, it's to cover any stench.
Oh.
Sometimes I don't shower.
But you want her clean.
Yeah.
But you're nasty and dirty.
Looks like I'm the only vendor here. You either want it or you don't.
Man, that's sexy.
She took it.
Apparently. Vendor. Vendor here.
You ready to go, Dan?
Yeah.
All right. Hang on. What the hell is that?
Kumar.
All right. I'll find it. All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com.
You talked over my guitar slide.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was coming. I would have shut up.
I'll point at you this time.
Okay.
Go ahead.
VanAndTassos.com, DJClo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck the Band Manager, ChuckWheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, Sugar Babies.
You did it again.
You were late with the finger. SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, GuitarCenter.com. Stop.
All right, go ahead.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's the whole solo?
Yeah.
Okay. It was dynamic.
The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, MajesticLiquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is Live105.3.com. I thought you were whipping out a drill on it or something.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. This Friday night at the House of Blues, it's the Russ Martin Show Band Free Christmas Concert. Just a little thank you for supporting the show and the foundation. Admission is free, but a donation at the door is greatly appreciated. Your generosity supports the Russ Martin Listeners Foundation, which helps families of local police officers and firefighters that have courageously and selflessly fallen in the line of duty. The House of Blues and the Russ Martin Show Band on a Friday night. A great combination. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan. Credit card debt, huge problem in this country right now. People all over the place just paying the minimum payments. Interest is piling up. They feel there's no way out. There is a way out. Attorney Mark Rubin at 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and get a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS, the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All right, listen up, people, because Dish Direct is coming at you with a deal like you have never seen before. It's the DirecTV Blitz.
Call Dan the Dish Direct man now and get 140 channels for just $29.99 before he goes back on his medication.
You know, that's $20 off the regular price.
I do. Plus, he's nuts. He's going to throw in HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Stars for absolutely nothing for 3 months. That's 31 premium movie channels.
And to top it all off, you're going to get the NFL Sunday ticket for the rest of the 2007 season absolutely free.
I feel guilty taking advantage of a man who's obviously insane.
And Pugs, what about the NFL Network?
DirecTV's got it. Cable does not. Don't miss out on those Thursday and Saturday night games.
So get DirecTV today with 140 channels for just $29.99 a month.
Call Dish Direct now, 888-834-1999. That number again, 888-834-1999.
There's one place to be on Friday night, December 14th. Smoking Chicks hang with you as you listen to comedy. Only your friends at Live 105.3 could pull this off. Live 105.3 proudly presents the Playboy Comedy Tour at Lakewood Theater in Dallas, featuring Torgasm's own Robert Kelly.
You wind up doing little things that you kind of like, but you never tell your friends or have talk baby talk yet? You're in bed late at night. She's like, you want chocolate? Yeah, marshmallows!
With Paul Hughes from MTV and our very own Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Oh, it's not just comedy. You'll also be hanging with 2007 Playmate of the Year, Sarah Jean Underwood. 2006 Playmate of the Year, Kara Monaco. Sorry, just got all flustered. Along with Miss March 2005, Jillian Grace. Go to live1053.com to get your tickets while they last, or stop by any Ticketmaster location. Playboy, comedy, and Live 105.3, a match made in heaven.
Live. When listening to this station, exercise caution, because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably gonna freak out.
Polar Express Special Edition, The Wire Season 4, Hairspray, December Boys, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, Rob Zombie's Halloween, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, The Nanny Diaries, Lost Season 3, tickets to see Rob Rob Zombie, Jonathan Davis of Korn, Foo Fighters, Bon Jovi, Sister Hazel, and Van Halen.
No way.
That's amazing.
Oh my God. No way.
Put it all here. Live 105.3.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. And KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Some stations call themselves crazy. We were just born this way.
We're not going to win anything for this?
No.
Oh, well, crap.
Just my love, my undying love.
Yeah, look at my bra strap. In now. Look, I can hold my lighter.
Why are we eating dog treats? We got a floor full of real jerky.
Because this is new and different.
Yeah.
So what guys have to understand is pay no attention when a woman says she wants a relationship.
I'd charge you $20 to park in my yard and $5 if you wanted to upgrade on a bottle of Astroglide. I'd have that right there.
We are who we are, and we're proud of it. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and the Wild Ass Circus. This is Live 105.3.
Visit news.aol.com for breaking stories and the latest news.
Sell your car for free with DFWvehicles.com. Don't pay for classifieds. Go to DFWvehicles.com. Just click on sell. Enter your special promotional code DFW Vehicles and then list your car for free. DFWvehicles.com. Cruise it, click it, drive it. Powered by CBS.
Walk right in, sit right down, baby, lay your head down. Walk right in, sit right down, baby, don't you wait so long.
When you walk into Great Clips, amazing things happen. You'll find people actually glad to see you. There are genuine smiles all around.
Walk right in, sit right down, baby, lay your head down.
You'll discover a place where people listen when you talk, where the focus is on you and your comfort. And when you're that comfortable, a great haircut just comes naturally. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Relax, you're at Great Clips.
There's one place to be on Friday night, December 14th. Smoking Chicks hang with you as you listen to comedy. Only your friends at Live 105.3 could pull this off. Live 105.3 proudly presents the Playboy Comedy Tour at Lakewood Theater in Dallas, featuring Tourgasm's own Robert Kelly.
You wind up doing little things that you kind of like, but you never tell your friends or have talk baby talk yet. You're in bed late at night. She's like, you want chocolate? Yeah, marshmallows.
With Paul Hughes from MTV and our very own Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Oh, it's not just comedy. You'll also be hanging with 2007 Playmate of the Year, Sarah Jean Underwood. 2006 Playmate of the Year, Kara Monaco. Sorry, I just got all flustered. Along with Miss March 2005, Jillian Grace. Go to live1053.com to get your tickets while they last, or stop by any Ticketmaster location. Playboy, comedy, and Live 105.3, a match made in heaven.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes in my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Sneaky Pete's is your unique headquarters for fabulous fall lakeside events, including weddings, rehearsal dinners, bar bat mitzvahs, and quinceaneras, and game-watching parties. Sneaky Pete's is also the hot spot for an ultra-cool corporate retreat with spaces for meetings, meals, and activities for 30 people or up to 1,200 people. Indoor and outdoor facilities. Sneaky Pete's is in a beautiful setting complete with private pavilions surrounded by palm trees, a private entrance, and can be enhanced by a full light and sound system, and can literally fulfill your every need. Sneaky Pete's is conveniently located in Louisville. Take the Garden Ridge exit just off I-35 North. For details on all facility rental accommodations, go to the website sneakypetesonline.com, sneakypetesonline.com, or give David a call at 972-434-2500, 972-434-2500. Meet all your friends at Sneaky Pete's, a great place to watch all your favorite college and pro football teams.
This is the Bugs and Kelly Show. Live 105.3.
Bob, you're on Live 105.3. Hi, Bob.
I used to deliver cabinets for about 4 years around the Metroplex, and I've seen 7 or 8 times people pleasuring themselves just driving around the highways. Every time I saw it, I'd honk the horn and swerve, freak them out.
Yeah.
Put both hands on the wheel, you perv.
Bugs and Kelly. Live 105.3.
For every kid, a bowl of fun. Noodle slurps for everyone. Campbell's chicken noodle possibilities. Soup that mom feels good about. Soup kids love without a doubt. Campbell's chicken noodle possibilities.
Made with fresh noodles and no artificial flavor. Campbell's Chicken Noodle Soup.
Campbell's good possibilities.
And now for the bonus round. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. What does a pear prevent?
Hard feelings.
Correct. If you multiply...
The square root of 19.
Correct. How many movies has Netflix delivered so far?
I know. Over 1 billion.
Correct.
Yes.
Netflix. Over 1 billion movies delivered so far. 0 late fees. Choose movies online and get DVDs delivered to your door in about 1 business day. Start your free trial. Plans now from only $4.99 a month. Netflix. It's that easy.
Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Don't be afraid to buy a home right now. Although lending rules have tightened up as a result of the current foreclosure situation, interest rates are still great compared to historical levels. Frankly, they're probably where they ought to be and going to stay here for long term. Well, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and I want to be your mortgage advisor for life. Your lender for life that will make sure that you're in the right program for your situation. Maybe you're a military veteran. Maybe you're a first-time home buyer. Maybe you have had those bumps and bruises on the credit, but now that the credit standards are tightening up, you need advice on how to work with your credit. So not only can you buy a house for today, but maybe you can have a great opportunity to refinance your loan down the road. My number's easy. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-397-7377, or 24 hours a day, you can go to rodneyanderson.com. I'm the lender you can trust.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
It's the Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number. Abraham on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom, what's up, buddy?
Not much.
So I dated this girl when I was 19, and she broke up with me after a while. And later on, about 4 years later, she blows back into my life. And during that time, she had had 3 children by 3 different guys. And she tells me, oh, we were pregnant, and I just couldn't tell you. And I got so nervous that I just broke up with you. And I started doing the math in my head. And I'm like, is your oldest kid mine? And she says, oh, no, that was another guy. And she was desperately in love with me, this poor girl. And just...
Desperately in love with you, but while she was dating you, she was banging somebody else.
I think so, dude. I really do. But that's beside the point. Poor that guy. You know, at that point, if he wants to... that's not a big deal to me. I'm just glad it wasn't my kid, which it still might be. I don't even know, really. I don't want to know. But that girl was super fertile. she would just get banged and have a kid right away. And I was with this girl on our second date, and I'm putting that condom on, and I just thought, this stupid little piece of rubber is not going to do the job with this super fertile girl. And I packed it up, and I left.
Well, that's a good idea. I just don't understand women who do this. I also don't understand the guys who are involved with them. I don't get it. I mean,
that's such a red flag. If you're dating a girl that has a bunch of different kids by different dudes, that should be a huge red flag. I don't care how awesome that girl is. That's a big problem.
It's effed up.
It's effed up, Tom. I liked this girl a lot. She was cool, and she was rich. She had a rich daddy, you know. I was like, hey, you know, cool. And I just couldn't do it. And that's weird too, Tom. I was about ready, and I was just like, this little piece of rubber, this is not going to do anything against these bionic ovaries.
Exactly.
Those are bionic ovaries. I don't know if a lot of women are like more fertile than other women.
Some women are definitely more fertile than other women, and some women, let me tell you, some women don't choose to. 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 Some women.